what do you know? Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a few weeks
Blood
since then.
Hear its cry.
I request at least one reference to Glitchy Rodriguez and or Darkside Phil.
Thank you for the donation, Bo. That actually caught me off guard there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? We were going to be starting off with some Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer. Fuck it, we're going to search for some creepy pastas because why the fuck not? Also, hi there. How's it going?
I wonder what creepypasta we can do besides that. You know what? Poop whistle.
Alright, let's see. Wait.
Actually, I have a better one. Mario Kart 64 Driven. I'm gonna link it to you in Discord.
Said it was Mario Kart Driven?
Mario Kart 64 Driven.
Oh, I haven't even...
It was made by the same guy. It was made by the same guy who did Bloodlessful. It's nowhere near as bad as the travesty that is. But I'd rather not mention, but
shit. It's a long one. Fuck me.
Darn it. Are you still up for it?
I'll read at the very least the whole backstory of it, because we do have a full schedule.
Bloodlessful is even more longer than this, in my opinion.
That is true. Also, I just realized if I'm gonna do this properly, I gotta reopen voice mod.
Or that I can read the creepypasta while you play the game.
It kind of ruins the charm if that's the case, but yeah, that might be the best plan in this case. Let me just go ahead and get this started, because I just realized there is no way I'm going to be able to beat an entire Super Metroid Zelda 3 seed in just 3 hours. That ain't happening. But yes, get started in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay. Growing up as a kid in the mid-90s, I was a Nintendo child, and though, weekend upon weekend, would go by as my brother and I played SNES and N64 until the cows came home. Back then, I was especially partial to my brother's N64 and the set of games he had with it. As a result, those got played a lot more by me, and made Mario Kart 64 one of my favorites in the whole N64's library.
Why do I get the feeling the whole story about playing with my brother's consoles, it's going to involve a cursed cartridge from his brother? I'm just going to throw that down.
Yeah, you pretty much spoiled it, but the next part's a bit irrelevant.
Spoiled the ending.
Nazi zombies.
Track after a super flying. That caught me off guard.
Anyway, Nazi zombies in Modern Warfare may have taken up most of my gaming time as I become part of the Xbox Live age, but Mario Kart 64 still held a place in my heart as my all-time favorite. All of that was before the past 2 weeks. Now, I won't touch my N64 at all, and I rarely play any Nintendo titles. A few months back, I brashly sold my N64 and SNES at a yard sale my family was holding. Avarice and arrogance were brought to me by my discovery of emulators. In my eye, their ability to deliver classic games in an unlimited quantity at no cost was second to none. I don't remember much about that yard sale, but the family whom I sold it to left a distinct memory in my mind. The family consisted of a small Hispanic woman with two very young children. She did not know much English, and at the time, I didn't know any Spanish either. The language barrier complicated things, but it did not hinder the sale entirely. She walked off with an SNES and an N64 with roughly 20 games in total, and I walked off with 40 bucks. Whoa.
My goodness.
That was a talk about ripoff, to be honest.
Brought me to tears, I'm telling you. It was just so goddamn emotional.
Oh, God.
Anyway, moving on.
Okay, it did not. Oh God! It hadn't taken me so long to realize that this was a very obtuse decision. Very obtuse indeed. When my brother found out, he was frustrated, but he agreed to help me get it back. He came into town 2 weeks ago, and on the second day, we head off to our local used game shop. The store was nice. Was a nice little place called Game Giant. My brother knew the other employees well, and he had gotten a lot of his PlayStation 2 games from them before he moved into a place of his own. As fate would have had it, the very woman I sold my N64 to a while ago sold it to this shop. We got it for 50 bucks, which was pretty cheap. You lost 10 bucks in the process. That's sad. The budget wouldn't allow for any games, however, so we were under the impression that we could walk out with an empty-handed. After we explained our quote-unquote financial predicament to the owner, he told us they had a copy of Mario Kart 64 they were giving away for free. Oddly enough, he waited for all the other customers to leave before he gave it to us. His hands were shaking as he started to stutter. He also let us know that we were.
I got some video games for you. You just need to go down in my basement. Yeah, it's totally.
He also let us know that we were more entitled to a refund should we choose to take it back. Now I had believed in ghosts and still do, but the idea of a haunted video game cartridge seemed implausible to me. Not. My brother was a total skeptic and agreed with me. Not. Thinking nothing of the store's owner's strange behavior, we went home and get ready for a night filled with relieved moments. We arrived back home at 4 p.m. Versus was our first order of business. I chose Toad, my personal favorite from childhood, because of his unparalleled acceleration. My brother chose Luigi, his personal favorite, because he's the fastest of all the medium weight characters. Shells were tossed and bananas were thrown until 6 o'clock. We had dinner and we then decided to delve into the Grand Prix races. Well, that's the end of the backstory, but
now into the more meaty parts of the story.
All the cups were completed in gold. Whoever played this game was pretty close to getting everything, as the only thing left to complete were the reverse cups. It wasn't any fun building up someone else's file, so we went to the data to clear it. The lap times all read the same, 6 minutes and 66 seconds.
Oh,
Not only was this really creepy, but also really illogical.
Oh yes, 666, that's totally creepy. But more importantly, illogical.
I agree, that's illogical. So, how could someone get a perfect Grand Prix record with time trials like that? My brother became... Just waking up here. My brother
That's okay, so is the potion kid.
Sweet. My brother being a skeptic he was, suggested that someone was trying to mess with us. Not being inclined to disagree, I cleared the data with the press of a button. This was undoubtedly the worst decision I have ever made in my life.
Only the worst of them all.
The game shut off by itself. Only static could be seen and heard for a good 5 minutes.
Someone bust out the time watch!
What?
Anytime someone, the gimmick is anytime someone says it took X amount of time to do so, you always say bust out the time watch.
Freaking diabetes did that too. I mean, why mention the time anyway? Dominantly audible was the depressed, scared voice of Mario repeating the cryptic phrase, "You have driven us," he said in a clear melancholia, and now you must watch us suffer. My brother thought that this was just something someone programmed into the cartridge. I had been playing the game for my entire time after dinner. I refused to play it after what happened. My brother was visibly shaken, and he still wanted to prove me nothing out of the ordinary was wrong with this game. So he played it and with me watching the next morning. He switched off the game. He switched on the game without incident. The start menu and player select screens were all normal. He chose the Star Cup and started the first race. All of the characters were normal, except things were very wrong. Borders on the side of the track didn't display their usual Wario Stadium. Instead, they read, "You will pay." Huh. When the race
If
started,
only this were Super Mario Kart, then they could have stolen all of our coins, and the story would be over with. Alas,
Oh
that's
well.
not the case.
When the race started, Lakitu had a menacing smirk on his face. Evil would only be the best way to describe it. After his sign said the number 1, it said die rather than go. Every time someone slipped on a banana peel, they didn't make the cheerful, cartoonish outburst that they would normally make. Their cart would sputter out in black smoke, and it would begin to fume out of the engine, accompanied by their screams and cries for help. My brother's character, Luigi, hurled his first close-range red shell in the entire race. It hit Yoshi with an explosive crash, and his cart went into pieces. The familiar little dinosaur was now bisected just past the spine.
For, I'm not gonna lie, for a brief moment I thought you said, and then Yoshi was bisexual. I don't know why that popped in
This
my
could be excusable for N64 graphics. I think the story does. Yeah, it does. I'll not spoil it anymore. Okay. Anyway, the familiar little dinosaur was now bisected just past the spine, crawling along the track and begging for this to end. My brother was now visibly perturbed, but he pressed on and finished the race. Right when he had passed the finish line, a distorted version of the victory theme played, accompanied by a slow, distorted demonic laugh and several explosion sounds. As Luigi made his victory lap, all the racers whose carts were smoking had died as their cart exploded. Ouch. That is actually excusable, considering, take a wild guess what carts. Well, if carts run on gasoline, well, yeah. As Luigi made his. Oh wait, I already read that.
I was
Charred
gonna say
60.
they just run on mushrooms. I mean, why else do you think they can soar so high in the sky?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Charred 64-bit body part littered the course as a plume of smoke hovered over the racetrack. In front of all the other racers' names, it said R.I.P. After this was all finished, he shut it off. The TV stayed on as he flicked the switch and Mario appeared on the screen. His cart was a mangled mess besides his sprawled body. Bones protruded from his arms and patches of his flesh were missing,
Oh no, not
revealing
the
his
bones!
muscle, his organs. His organs lay strewn on the floor around him, and his body uncontrollably twitched in agony. His eyes were bloodshot and filled with tears. Blood and bruises covered his pained face. He was panting as if he were about to die. Mario has lost his cheerful animated look and donned a dreary, solemn one. He softly wept as he gave a grave warning. You never should have cleared the data.
Wait, this is Mario talking in that case. You never should have erased that data! Now you're making me so upset!
I'd rather do it in his... It's not his cheery voice. You never should have cleared the data. His record has died. Now we will die too. You have driven him to this, so you must watch us suffer. After all that, these words appeared on the screen in the game's colorful...
I get it now. It's not necessarily the Charles Martinet Mario. It's now the Chris Pratt Mario. This makes sense.
Alright. Anyway, these words appeared on the screen in the game's colorful upbeat font. You have driven us. You have driven him. My brother refused to play through this game's torture any longer. He couldn't, after seeing the game he had loved for so long, be perverted into this. I agreed to play it in his place. So in exchange, he got a video camera to immortalize this madness. I had to scour courage to turn that system back on. Blood and gore by itself did not bother me, but it was seeing all the suffering. It was too much. But something inside me had pushed that power button on the N64. I wish I had it, in my interest of the peace and mind and my sanity.
Well, as we all know, curiosity gets the best of you, and then curiosity kills everyone.
Yeah, in that case, sadly, I need to breathe. Reading takes so much out of me.
Especially when it comes to creepypasta readings, it definitely just drains your soul.
I don't mind creepypasta readings. It's reading in school that usually kills me.
Indeed, it is time for self. Go, my minions. Also, hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. AKA Rouge the Bat. Okay. This is where it gets all intense from here. That's not what the story said, but that's in my opinion. The title screen showed the characters going down the hill. Donkey Kong was splitting Luigi's skull in half with a buzzsaw, as opposed to hoisting up with a green shell. The look on his face wasn't that of mischief either. It was one of pure bloodlust, of sick elation, from being the orchestrator of such chaos and carnage. Peach, Yoshi, and Mario had the looks of primal fear at the scene, obviously trying to drive away. Cloudy lighting muddled the sky, replaced the mild orange sunset. Flames danced in the distance of what sounded like a heartbeat, played in place of the cheering soundtrack. The excurbiant, excited, "Welcome to Mario Kart!" was replaced with the sobs of Mario.
But then again, I think one of the messages was once a character dies is RIP. There were two more messages when they die. The other one was and the final one tear. So if you're wondering about the Donkey Kong with the chainsaw, it's basically just a Doom mod.
True. The entire site disgusted me, but I managed to press start. The game catapulted me straight into the player's select screen. The facial expressions of the characters had all been drastically changed. All of the quote-unquote good characters, Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Toad... Wait a minute. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, and Yoshi had an expression of utter horror on their faces. Some shook their head nervously, while others remained completely still. Bowser, Donkey Kong, and Wario were unanimously showing bloodlust, not playing a menacing look, but one of pure greed and evil. I moved over to Toad and selected him. Instead of his happy trademark, he started to weep mournfully. I was starting a race on a more dejected than usual version of Bowser's Castle. The music wasn't the same, except it was lower pitched and much more ominous sounding. It sounded creepy, it disturbed on me. The first thing I noticed was that Peach was missing from the starting lineup. Lack 2 had an even more nefarious-looking expression than he did earlier in the Wario Stadium race. The same disturbing introduction produced itself once again. 3, 2, 1, die. All of the cars sped past the bridge. A flame-shooting statue of a demon stood in place of where Bowser would normally be. Bowser, Wario, and Donkey Kong all veered off to take their place next to the statue. An audible conversation could be heard. The satanic figure speaking in tongues was not uttered by mortal men. All three of the villain characters appeared to be able to speak and understand this archaic language. Suddenly, a burst of flame shot out and killed Luigi. The three evil characters laughed in an evil, sick tone, a tone that implied that they were loving the sight of such dismay. Luigi's flesh was charred and his muscle was exposed in many places. As the villains all laughed, the demon that repeated that cryptic recurring message, "You have driven us." Princess Peach's fate was soon dismally apparent. As Mario and I drifted the corner to evade the deathly torch of the demon's breath, I spotted her behind the bars of the Womp cage. She was tied to him with a thick rope. Her eyes were missing, their sockets as she cried blood. Thick, coagulated blood stained the entire front of her dress. Every time the greenish rock thumped the ground, she threw up blood, creating a pool that filled up the entire bottom section of the translucent torture chamber. Though her torture, she emotionally choked out the resounding message. You have driven them.
Well, it's Mario Kart. Why would you not drive them?
Oh, that part comes soon. With a final thump, pieces of her body went flying everywhere. The Womp laughed.
Just to answer your question there, Jeff, Bo donated $3, which is, of course, the incentive needed for a free creepypasta reading. So, in case you're wondering, that's why. Anyway, go on.
Where is it? Oh, yeah. After what happened to Peach, my brother threw up in his mouth a little. I asked him if he got in everything on camera. He did, so I paused the game and continued the race. I'm gonna explain something else with N64-related graphics later, but I should continue on.
Indeed.
God damn you, Jeff. I had managed to dodge the burst of flame emitting from the demonic statue all three laps. At this point, it wasn't even about winning or losing. It was about keeping my character alive. I didn't know what other dark forces this game possessed. Whatever was inside that game, making all this happen, wasn't going anywhere anytime soon, as I doubted its capacity for mercy. Oh, it's possible for... yeah. That is, assuming that it would show me any should... oh, start. Alright. That is, assuming it would show me any should it possess it. For ignoring me, I guess, but oh well. I didn't know what would happen to my character if I let him die, and I didn't want to find out. This was no longer a game. I felt as if someone's life was in the balance.
This is no longer a game.
Mine.
It's a space station.
True. I finished first ahead of Mario, but a somber-sounding version of the losing theme played. Again, it said RIP in front of our names, except this time it was different. This time it said Richard, which was my actual name. The screen faded out to a womp laugh, which was scary itself. I was then delivered to a sick version of a familiar environment. Okay, the fact that it says like its actual name, that is a big flaw in creepypasta in general. Don't know what good creepypastas do that, but I guess I should find out.
How did it know my real name? I usually go by Samantha.
So very true.
Well, that's the thing.
Thanks,
I'm kind of like slow beef. I don't like creepypastas, period, but I love them in an ironic sense because they are so fucking shitty.
Some of them are just...
I
There
think
are
the
some
only
creepypastas-
exception is Bed Drowned because, to be fair, Zelda 64 has really fucked up graphics, and the fact that it showed some of the glitches
You think
in
that
Majora's
has
Mask,
fucked up
yeah,
graphics?
That is kind of weird.
You should play Beastbuster's Second Nightmare in arcade. That has very detailed blood and gore graphics, which is probably what I'll compare to for whatever this screwed up version of Mario Kart is. Okay, so anyway, we were on Rainbow Road, but there were no rainbows at all. Patterns of flesh, veins, eyeballs, and other various internal body parts created on the floor. Wario, Bowser, and Donkey Kong weren't present in this race. Mario and I were alone, waiting in grim anticipation for the race's dejected beginning. 3, 2, 1, die. Our cart left tracks of blood. I went down the long track at the beginning. Mario performed a special trick. If you hop at the right time before the drop gets steep, your cart will fly above everyone else's, and you'll have a very big advantage if you do this correctly.
Oh, so this is
But-
basically the Star Road they're talking about.
Rainbow Road, yeah, it's that shortcut in the beginning where you try to jump off the course.
Yeah.
So anyway, after he done the trick, when his body landed on the track, it landed with a hyper-realistic crunch as he
Here we
cried
go,
out
the
in pain.
hyper-realistics back in action, baby.
I don't know why he mentioned that. His legs and
Because
arms
it's
were broken
hyper-realistic.
as he pleaded with me to end it. He yelled out to me as I passed, "Run over me, end my suffering, drive me." I like that. The sky was filled with stars as usual. The music played was a sped-up backwards rendition of the Royal Raceway soundtrack. The neon signs were
So
altered.
basically, it's the same as Mario and Luigi Circuit. That's pretty much what the Royal Raceway is.
Yeah, I do not know why they did not do the Rainbow Road track itself. That or Demons Laughing. That change did not make sense to me at all. Anyway, the neon signs were altered. Instead of the happy-looking depictions of the characters, they were in agony. Each one of them was suffering some sort of grotesque death. The three villainous characters, as usual, just gave menacing looks, as they were all casting egregious death stares at my character. They also had speech bubbles saying things like, "You will burn," and one of the comments especially disturbed me. It said, "You have driven us, you will pay." It was the final lap now. Lakitu laughed, and I could have sworn I heard something chuckle from my room. Oh boy, this again.
Wah, wah.
My brother did, and that was it for him. He told me to turn off the game or he was leaving. I obviously could not do that. I had no idea what would happen to Toad if I
I'm
quit
afraid
right
I
now.
can't let you do that, Jones.
I couldn't get past the guilt. Now it was a matter of life and death. The game conveyed the character's range of emotion so accurately. Much too accurately. I felt like I left Toad hanging. I would be condemning him to an eternal damnation of hell if I had kept playing. If I stopped. I had to keep playing. Mario was still lying there. He was barely alive, begging to be put out of his misery. but I refused to give that satisfaction of the game. I completed the race, and just like last time it said "Rip Richard," my place now read, oh boy, 666 instead of first. I got really scared. How the hell did the game know I was playing? How
Oh,
could it
it's
speak?
it's the global version now. Instead of just 8 or 12 racers, it now goes up to at least 700 players. So going from first place to 666th place, that's amazing in its own right.
Same for 6 minutes and 66 seconds, I guess. Anyway, how the hell did this game know I was playing? How could it speak to me? How did it know my name? Never before had a video game elicited emotions of such magnitude. Elicited, elicited fear so primal. I persevered, hoping all of it, all its madness would soon come to an end, so I could preserve my sanity. What I next saw will haunt me forever.
The big
Toad spawned
20.
in front of the I know, it's funny. Toad spawned in front of the Mario 64 castle in Royal Raceway. All of the greenery was ablaze, and a waterfall filled with the surrounding moat with blood. Macabre figures could be seen in the distance. The sky was black and filled with lightning bursts as lava erupted in the distance. Where the yellow sand should have been laid the same flesh-like ground I encountered on Rainbow Road. I legitimately feared my life at this point. This place looked like hell. No, it was hell. It had to be pressing in the It had to be pressing on in griping terror. I approached the winner's podium as blood flew up behind me. Bowser was in first, Donkey Kong in second, Wario in third. They were all laughing as the fire-breathing demon from Bowser's castle stood behind them in a greedy smirk. The floating fish was
Such a greedy
above.
smirk.
Hi, by the way.
Hi, Pastille.
Yo.
Anyway, the floating fish was above. A look of stark bloodlust came across its eerie shadowed face. Behind the podium stood the characters in the stage right before they died, disfigured and clinging to life. Everyone had their eyes missing. They were bleeding like Peach was earlier, that soulless look looming in their sockets. They were unable to see.
Oedipus.
Oh boy. They were unable to see anything, but they were staring at me. Their faces no longer displayed. Oh, my bad. Their faces no longer displayed expressions of suffering or anguish. They were blank looks. Barefit. Oh, you know what? They were blank looks with lack of any expression. "You have driven us," they said as one. Suddenly, the swelling noise was made as if a trophy were to come out, but instead, things were much different. Blood went everywhere as a huge sword came down and sliced Bowser in half. The
Hi, Ice
demon
Twister.
tore.
Yo, what's up?
Wait.
Sorry, continue.
Okay. The demon tore apart everyone else as Toad watched. He spared Toad for some reason. At the last moment, Toad turned his face to the screen, his eyes now profusedly bleeding and soulless. He chanted in unison with the demon beside him. "You have left us. You have damned us. You have driven us." The game shut off by itself. I tried removing the cartridge, but it burned my hand. It was steaming
All
on
that
the
second
surface.
degree burns.
And that sucks. It was steaming on the surface, so I took a nearby sweater and threw it on the driveway. I got my brother to burn it with me while it was burning, so we decided to see if the footage had been properly captured. The video had disappeared. My brother said he stopped the recording within the limit, so it should have been enough there. All we found was a single picture. It was a portrait of Mario crying blood as he did in the game. It read, "You have driven us," on the bottom. As the outer plastic melted from the game's shell, the sounds of screams came from my room. I ran in my room to see what was going on. The door to my bathroom was open. Walking in, I was pushed to the point of tears. My sink was filled with blood. Written on this mirror were these words: "It will never end. You have driven us." And the end.
Clap,
Great!
clap, clap.
Great! What a fucked up story that was.
Believe
I
me,
kinda-
this is not the most fucked up story I have witnessed.
Yeah, I just came back from shopping, so hi.
Hey.
Believe me. This is my review of this creepypasta. It has
Ooh.
some serious flaws. I wouldn't say
It's got layers.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad, but it is seriously flawed. Believe the same guy also made this Blood Whistle creepypasta, which is much, much worse.
Not enough blood, and where were the boobs? 5 out of 10.
Yes. That's this creepypasta, 5 out of 10. Blood Whistle would more likely be a 2 out of 10.
Oh, jeez.
Anyways, hello guys, how you doing?
Oh,
I'm
doing
well.
great.
Fine. I actually
gonna-
got some. I
So
got
who
some
just
decent.
joined here?
I'm fine. I got
Oh,
I
hey,
actually
Ice
have.
Twister. How are you doing?
yeah. I was just waiting for you to finish your thing before I said actual hello.
No,
So, yeah.
anyway.
Hello, Jeff.
Thank
Yo.
God for mod.
Hi, Jeff.
Thank God for mod priority.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because it was already
Power
full.
bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Ooh, red mail. All right.
As long as you have red. Oh, wait, you just got it. Never mind.
So, in pitch hosting, if anyone's in Discord, I'm going to post a Mario Kart creepypasta worse than this that I cannot. No, it's unreadable.
I'm guessing NSFW.
Nope, it's
Oh.
Oh, there's the bow.
Mario
Hey,
Kart
Jack
Black.
Bow.
I personally think this creepypasta is a lot worse than Driven.
How is it a lot worse? Is it like laughably bad or?
Yes.
Ah.
Which channel is it going to be in?
Pitch Justin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Alright.
rather.
Rather what?
I think that's basically how you would rate this in one word. Rather.
You know what? I can also link it into Twitch text channel.
Assuming you have permissions, go for it.
Oh, I mean in stream chat itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you have permissions to post in Twitch, go ahead.
I do.
I just saw the picture of this, and Jesus fucking Christ.
Why are people saying that this is a good story?
Good story, 10 out of 10. And by 10 out of 10, I mean 10 frames per second.
You know-
Story is even worse than Driven.
First, I read To Kill a Mockingbird. Then I read Mario Kart Black. My life changed forever.
Seriously, I'm now 2 liters full of blood.
Mind if I say
less
something a
than I was
spoiler
beforehand.
from, well,
Yeah.
2 spoilers from Mario Kart Black.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Something with the cashier.
Oh no, not the cashier.
I forgot how
The
that
cashier
story
was
was.
scared of this game we gave him.
This cashier, did this take place at a GameStop?
He said, "Just take the game, kids. Just take it for free," and then he ran off to the employees' room. That's how scared he was, unlike that cashier in Driven.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here with no interest in creepypasta.
Now we can have some fun. Racing in hell! Yeah, that is way off from... Oh god. Game.
Oh, this looks like some shit. I would read this if it wasn't this fucking long. God damn.
Creepypastas to me are just
And
bad.
get this.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
The
of
worst
creepypastas
part,
either.
the worst part of the story is when, oh god, a figure comes out in real life that was a dark shadow with his red eyes resembling Mario. He says, "Now say hello to murder," and he kills the brother.
Not even kills Luigi, just kills the brother.
Murder is one
I
of
meant
those
in
obscure
real
characters,
life.
isn't it?
And again, Luigi always was the second banana to Mario. Just a player too.
Yeah. Well,
Who
he
has
tried.
heard of...
Go ahead. Sorry.
Never mind. I don't think I can do another story.
Besides, I'd rather any creepypasta stories get withhold until I get some more $3
Yeah.
donations.
That's fine. Yeah, I would like to see a reverse creepypasta where it's a creepypasta of Doom, but it's about angels invading or something like that.
That would be just as boring.
And I need to cook sometime soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook something once I sort all this stuff out.
What are you gonna cook?
Just whatever I have.
things.
Just
Things.
cakes, stuff. I don't know.
The cake is
You
a
got
lie.
it.
The cake is a lie, don't you know?
Oh hell no!
Yes, I know where it's from.
Can I?
Yeah,
can
from
I?
Pocky
Mind
and
if
Rock.
I do a little bit of a scream voice?
What?
I say something loudly.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like,
Yeah,
do you like
there's
scary
no.
movies?
Right.
I am not a moron.
Oh, that.
I am not an animal.
You know what that's from, right?
I mean,
Almost everyone should know what that's from. Well, everyone in this voice chat.
Unfortunately, I do know, but I don't remember the name.
that was weak.
Wheatley from Portal 2.
Oh,
That was in the single player.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
gonna
I
say,
still-
I haven't gone that far in
Okay.
Portal 2.
I
Let
still
alone
have yet.
Portal 1.
I beat Portal 1, but I've still yet to play Portal 2 because I'm still waiting for that hard drive.
What
Man, I
type
was
of
gonna-
hard drive?
I'm just gonna get a 1 terabyte hard or HDD.
Honestly, I don't recommend getting freaking SSDs right now.
Yeah, SSDs are kind of unreliable. The only reason I got mine is
Yeah.
because it
What
came
makes
with
you
my
say
PC.
they're kind of unreliable?
You can't use them for anything else other than Windows installations because
Yeah, they only have a very limited read writes.
which I personally think as a theory is to make you go out and buy another one, but that's just conspiracy theory at that point probably.
If not corporate America, one of the two.
Planned obsolescence is another corporate.
Arcade hardware is a big form of planned obsolescence.
Yep.
Remember Dallas Bats on the fucking Konami?
Konami especially. Konami.
Dallas real-time clocks that end up killing the entire fucking game.
No, those. Well,
No, the Dallas clocks have a special
I know.
Like,
I managed to
variants.
reverse that for most of their games.
because Konami has code in there that once it dies, it kills the code with it, so
Or-
you can't play the fucking game.
Okay, Jeff, let me
My
explain
God.
something. For the hardware before there's Viper systems that runs games like Police 9112, that was a bit easy to figure out. For the Viper games, on the other hand, and afterwards, that's a bitch to figure out because they have multiple checks in them. But no, this in my opinion is not the worst form of planned obsolescence. It's those custom chips used in 2D games, like Simpsons or X-Men. You know what I mean, Jeff?
Like the Simpsons beat 'em up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wow.
Konami
There are
was
many.
known for using a lot of custom chips in a lot of their 2D outings.
Yeah.
TMNT
Heck.
being one of them.
Heck, Sega use a lot of them too, but most of them are like freaking co-processors that are meant to do the 3D graphics. Which there's a damn good reason why I wish my arcade had a Gunblade and Y instead of a Lethal Enforcers.
Like, I can understand your frustration with all these arcade systems deciding on, but at least be lucky you have physical ones around you. I don't even have an arcade in my area anymore that's not Dave & Buster's.
I was gonna
Even
say,
then-
I was gonna
And the
say,
ones
I don't have
I
an
own
arcade
are-
in my area that's not a Chuck E. Cheese.
And
Yeah,
I don't have
These suck.
and I don't have an arcade at all.
Wait, you don't even have round one?
Nope. No place in my local area has an arcade.
That sucks.
How
My
far away is round one from you then?
Too goddamn far.
Eesh.
I don't think there's even one in my city.
my second job ever was working at an arcade in our city, and since it was owned by Namco, technically I was getting paychecks from Namco.
Sweet.
And we were owned by like one guy who owned like 12 locations, and we were one of 2 locations that had a DDR machine, so we were kind of a hotbed for
Oh,
a
those
bit.
suck.
No,
He's talking about the hardware, not DDR
hardware,
itself.
yeah.
The System 573 was pretty notoriously bad
Actually,
to work with.
that itself wasn't notorious. The only reason those could die is if you install a bootleg DDR that increases the clock speed of the main processor.
Oh,
Oh god.
Yeah. Fortunately, our DDR does not have that.
yeah.
Like, DDR isn't bad, it makes money. It's just that the problem is that the bootlegging thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the I/O boards suck.
DDR was like the thing that was keeping us going. Once the DDR machine left, I think that arcade lasted like 5 more months and it closed.
That sucks.
Yeah, gone the way of the dodo.
Yep.
Well, the other problem is that arcades in and of themselves died once
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
video game consoles took over.
Yep.
Because why play them in the arcades when you could just play it at home
Yeah.
when the eventual home port comes out? It's going to be
True.
the same as the arcade version anyway.
At the same time, when I was like 7 years old, though, there was no Simpsons beat 'em up on a console, so I had to go to the arcade at the
because
theaters.
Konami couldn't. For some reason, Konami just couldn't convince Fox to let them release a.
And it was difficult to port anyway.
But
Because
also,
it ran on an offshoot of the TMNT hardware. So
yeah, and also the TMNT arcade was different from the NES one, and I
that
liked
was
them both.
Yeah.
that was for good reason though, because back then they had to make the arcade ports a little different to make it to warrant buying the game.
Oh, I know, but even as a kid, I was like, I want to play both. I like both. These are fun.
Are we having fun yet?
This
Well,
cave is
This
creepy.
cave is creepy, man.
Duh, who put the light out?
Funny thing, I actually have the arcade one up TMNT cap.
Nice.
The last time
So that
I had-
has both the arcade game and the arcade version of Turtles in Time, if memory serves.
It's
Yep.
the 4-player. It's a version of the 4-player cap too, and it's essentially free play. So
Nice.
the last time I have played The Simpsons Arcade was at a carnival when I was like, what, 6?
Oh wow.
Rip.
Oof.
there was a Simpsons arcade game in our roller skate rink here.
Mm-hmm.
But if anyone is familiar with the Midwestern floods of 2008,
Oh.
Midwestern
Right.
what?
the floods of
Midwestern
2000,
floods.
Ouch. Water
there-
damage.
yeah, the roller drum actually died after that.
What a
And-
sad way. What a sad way to go.
That's not a surprise.
And it took the Simpsons arcade game with it.
Oof.
The cabinet in and of itself had water damage.
Ooh. Anyway, the arcade hardware I own does not have any hardware flaws of it in itself.
Well, that's good at least.
Good thing.
But God, this hardware it runs on was built like a tank.
I mean, I guess Konami finally decided to. listen to
No,
their-
both are Namco games, not Konami.
Yeah, Konami don't give a shit.
I think if there's anything we've learned
Funny
over
that
time,
both Namco games I own run on the exact same hardware.
Konami
believe-
just don't give no fucks anymore.
Yeah,
Unless, of
because-
course, you involve pachinko in there. In that case, maybe, but
Castlevania-
otherwise, no.
No,
Castlevania
we don't
Erotic
speak
Violence.
of those
Yeah.
ever.
We
Yeah,
don't
but-
talk about that.
Right now, Pachinko is probably not exactly doing big business over there since they're dealing with COVID still.
Their arcade, yeah.
You know what I
surprising-
really
actually,
wish?
Sega's arcade division is actually in a negative number right now.
That sucks.
So much so that they might be closing their
Arcade?
well-known arcade, the
Okay.
Sega arcade, if they haven't already.
They did. They closed the big one.
The one in Akihabara, they closed it.
I think so, yeah.
A moment
they
of
had like
a moment of silence
moment.
for our a moment of silence for our fallen brethren.
So very true. As of the words of Falco Lombardi says, "This is horrible." What? You haven't?
No, but
Starbucks?
it's more for the fact I was staying silent because I wanted to respond to.
Exactly.
It's more for the fact I
Exactly,
wanted to
just
stay
staying
silent for the fact of, oh, sorry you had to see Kraid's awful son.
Oh, that too. That too.
Speaking of Kraid,
Who here has Metroid Dread?
I don't own a Switch.
I have a Switch. I just don't have the money for it right now. Plus, I'm waiting to get WarioWare Get It Together. So
Yeah. Oh, sweet. I think that counted as 2 hits.
I was gonna wait on Metroid Dread reviews because the one time I bought a Metroid game just out of the blue and was like,
Other
I'm
M?
gonna play this. Oh,
Let
you
me
know
guess.
it, dude. You know it, dude.
it was
Yeah,
other
that makes sense.
That'd do it. That'd do it.
I got burned
From-
mega hard.
From what I heard that Metroid Dread was actually pretty good. The problem is though that it has mechanics that might piss off speedrunners.
Oh, well, I don't speed run because my hand sucks, so that'll be fine.
And I don't speedrun because my hands and dexterity suck, so...
Same here.
Well, that's just
Yeah,
it.
because-
I have the good dexterity, but lately my hands are starting to deteriorate.
And if I want to try and play
Oh
a
God, it's
smoother
great awful fun again.
Metroidvania, I'd play Ori and the Blind Forest.
Also to the arcade, back to the arcade thing. There was at our Chuck E. Cheese. There was a there was a actual Namco, Sega, Nintendo Triforce cab.
That would be Mario Kart Arcade.
Yep, it was the second
And
one.
that,
The announcer.
I hate to admit, but it's not worth owning. It's just one of those novelty games.
I mean, even if the camera's not working, you can still play the game.
Nah, it's not a matter of camera. US cabs are just not worth it. Whoa, you got the
So
Moon
there
Pearl,
it is.
sweet.
I should probably start tracking stuff now that we are no longer doing creepypasta readings. Hey, tracker.
Probably.
Track.
Yeah, Chuck E.
Moon
Cheese
Pearl.
is just...
Hey, tracker. Track.
They won't have
Moon
games
Pearl.
like...
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
They just
Hey,
won't have
tracker.
overly violent games.
Trade.
Toggle
Well, yeah,
trade
because
on.
it's a place for kids. That's
But then again, they're inconsistent. Like, why the hell do they have an Aliens Extermination instead of a Time Crisis 3?
corporations.
Hey, Tracker, can you track a Dave and Buster's?
Dave and Buster's sucks.
The
It's not
they
worth going there anymore.
They
The
do.
closest Dave and Buster's
Wait
is
a
in
minute.
Des Moines, Iowa.
Wait a minute. My Dave and Buster's
again-
improved on maintenance. Why the hell did I say that?
Then again, if I really wanted to go to a Dave & Buster's, but still wanted to play more Sega games, I'd probably just go to a GameWorks over in Schaumburg.
Oh yeah, I forgot you live near Chicago. He's
He's in the
We need to do a
Chicagoland
plan.
area.
Eisen, how long do you live from that, GameWorks?
Probably a good half hour, maybe 45 minutes.
We
that's
should
not
meet
bad.
there. We should meet there sometime. Wait, do you live in northern or southern from Chicago?
I'm like in the Lombard area, so probably like the eastern side, close to West Chicago.
Oh, yeah. We should either meet at that GameWorks or... Oh, I know. How about Galloping Ghost Arcade?
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a place
yeah.
I haven't been to in such a long time.
Oh yeah, the one place that for a while had the only cabinet of Beavis and of the only known work, the only known
And for some odd
film
reason
thing,
has
Beavis and
aliens... Oh, sorry, Jeff.
the Beavis and Butthead prototype arcade game.
Which I do not care one bit, and I'd rather see Evil Knight any day over Beavis and Butthead.
Same. I do not care for Beavis and Butthead. Even though
I think
Evil
Roger
Knight-
John Moore says that because the game he was talking about and the Beavis and Butthead prototype both use a 3DO. As
3DO
the
based,
prototype
but nearly entirely different.
Yeah.
After we further researched this. I mean, 3DO uses like an ARM processor. M2 uses like 2 power PCs.
I don't know. I just hear Beavis and Butthead. I'm sold already.
Fuck Beavis and Butthead in general.
The Beavis and Butthead game was like mini games based on a couple scenes from the first 3 seasons or so.
Oh, okay. So it's okay.
I mean, if I wanted to watch a better animated,
and it has
what would
video
you call
clips.
that?
And it basically has video clips from the TV show. That's its
Oh,
own link.
okay. Oh, if they made a Beavis and Butthead beat 'em up, I'd be down.
I mean,
I was gonna say at one point they probably did, and then would have called it Celebrity Deathmatch.
you want to know something that I can't believe I would say? There are a couple point and click games for Beavis and Butthead that, dare I say, are actually pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask. Beavis and Butthead or Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I never, well, obviously that because it's a better show, but I never watched the show because
I
Adult
partially
Swim.
grew up with that. Especially the Dr. Weird parts.
Again,
Oh, hell
Adult Swim.
Yeah,
I
I
just prefer Adult Swim in general.
I didn't get cable until like 2006.
Oh, Venture Bros was awesome as well.
Which
Yeah,
is also,
Oh, hell yeah.
which is also part of the reason why he never saw SpongeBob as a kid.
And my favorite show from Adult Swim, Metalocalypse.
Oh,
That is a
that's
very good show.
unique. Big 20. I forgot what Metal Apocalypse is about.
I'll be a Metal Apocalypse.
Yeah, I've only seen like a few minutes of Metalocalypse, but from what I've seen, it's a really good show.
Yep, and the albums that they made for the show are actually really good. If you like metal.
But no, like I'm saying that unironically with the Beavis and Butthead point and clicks. They're actually good.
Yeah,
mean,
I can see
The characters. I mean, I can't like Beavis and Butthead about the show, just every character in general.
Yeah, I can actually see why it would be good.
A
For,
track lamp.
It's
Toggled
just
lamp
pointless
on.
nonsense. That's what I have to say.
Yeah, that's what makes the games fun because
You mean the show?
No, in the game because the other point and click for Beavis and Butthead is them at a university.
I was referring to the show in general.
Sometimes mindless fun just works though. Sometimes I'm just in the mood for watching a dumb Beavis and Butthead.
Cat Scratch more or less is that same idea.
Yeah.
It's may as well say it for SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
well,
you say that, and SpongeBob's probably never gonna end at this point. So Tom Kenny's probably only
Which
gonna
is probably the one time they were done with the show. For some odd reason, they brought it back, and now it's like, great, SpongeBob is the second coming of Family Guy. The show we want to end, but never will.
It's more for the problem of originally.
Well, then again, the same could be said for The Simpsons.
Originally, Steven Hillenburg wanted the show to end after the movie, the first movie from 2004, because the way he had it written basically ended the series. But then Nickelodeon stepped in and said, "No, we want you to make more SpongeBob because it makes money."
Then everything changed when the Nickelodeon attacked.
Not only that, Hillenburg left for a few seasons because they were doing it because he didn't want to, and that's why the writing took a hit.
Yeah.
And then when he came back, it was fine, but then he passed away, which was very recently. And you wanna know what the shit stand that is?
Camp Coral.
Yeah, right after he passed away, they announced Camp Coral.
My kids just started watching that show. They kind of like it.
No, it's more I'm sure the show is fine, but they announced it during a Super Bowl, and the problem is that the show of itself, Hillenburg told Viacom he did not want any spin-offs.
Okay, that is probably.
So it was again. So it was
more
again.
of disrespect.
Yeah. Oh, the person who made the show's dead now. Now that he is, we won't get any opposition to make this spin-off to get more money out of this.
Fucking Viacom.
Also, the Patrick Star Show. I cannot tell how that's going to go.
Probably as well as you expect.
And I'm probably going to sound like a broken record at this point, but fuck it, I don't care. Does anyone know the true story behind both SpongeBob and Patrick?
Yeah, I know. They were both supposed to be gay. I know that already.
Yeah.
Okay,
Were they?
as I figured, so
That's not surprising.
Won't dive deeper into that.
Wait, were they intended to be like that, or?
That was the original plan.
That was the original plan, but Viacom told them to scale it back because reasons.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can figure out why. Kids show.
Yep.
Coming out in the late 90s, back when nobody wanted to know, back when everyone wanted to turn a blind eye to LGBT. I mean, hell, let's not forget Power Rangers. David Yost is LGBT, and look at all the criticism he got on set while doing Mighty Morphin. That's part of the reason why he left in the first place.
Yeah, it is what it is, sadly.
And then there was the stupid decision of changing the cast out partway through Turbo.
why.
Blame Saban. I don't know.
That's pretty
If
much
that
the
was
end.
if that was when anyone that was part of the original cast left it to nothing but the new ones, then yeah, I could see why. Because that was roughly when I stopped watching Power Rangers.
Those
And I
were
was
dark
not a Power
times.
Rangers
It
fan
doesn't.
in general.
It doesn't help that.
Track Ether.
It doesn't help that
Good
with
pickup.
Turbo, they were adapting
Hey,
a show that was.
Track Ether.
They were adapting a
Toggle
Sentai that was
ether on.
intentionally goofy to begin with. And so they were trying to make it serious. Yeah, look how that turned out. Which is ironic because once Disney actually did it with frickin' RPM, they did it better than Saban ever could.
One of the only good things from Disney when they take over a show.
Disney era Power Rangers was mixed. But it usually was negative after.
I only ever watched Power Rangers up until like the tail end of Power Rangers in Space.
Speak of Disney. Oh man. Do we have to mention Star Wars?
No,
I
let's
mean,
not. That
I
feels
hope
bad.
not.
The worst
Nah.
decision, believe me, was not the sequel trilogy. Oh no.
Is
Why
the worst
did they have to make the Legends timeline not canon anymore?
yeah, the Legends. Anything that's not the sequel trilogy is non-canon. Include anything expanded universe except for Ahsoka from Clone Wars.
So, why did we replace Dasan with Kylo Ren?
Tell me
Because-
Why?
Because Disney, that's why.
Well, here's
Because
the
Adam-
thing. George Lucas had at least some creative input with, I believe, at least Force Awakens. I can't say that for Jedi or
Yeah.
Force Awakens was just
Episode 4 again. I know, but still. Nothing will be as bad as Last Jedi, honestly.
That is true. Although, I know he's a good friend and everything. I'm kind of glad that Kyrix isn't in the call. He is going to do everything he can to fight tooth and nail to defend why that's supposed to be canonical with the Star Wars series, which, again, I don't want to say flat out he's wrong, but at the same time, if there's arguments that there's no point in fighting, I don't want to be involved in them.
Agreed.
It's just like the whole Trekkies versus Star Wars fan stuff.
Yeah, though I am kind of a bit of a Trekkie.
Oh, then you know about Star Trek. Then you know about both Star Trek Discovery and Star Trek Enterprise. Then
Yes, unfortunately.
Enterprise isn't bad. I can understand that they were trying to go more towards action, but nothing saves Discovery. Not even the fact that.
I still say both the original and Next Generation are the best seasons.
Like,
Which, considering how bad Disney is fucking up Star Wars right now, I'm kind of tempted now that I have Paramount Plus to look back on the Star Trek series.
I recommend you just start with the original series.
honestly, Viacom isn't doing too bad of a job. Surprising. Ironically, the Seth MacFarlane show is actually getting good ratings.
what's Seth MacFarlane?
The Seth
one
MacFarlane
that's
Star
below
Trek show,
deck,
the new one.
yeah. Which is
A Star-
basically everything that you see happening on the Enterprise, what happens below deck. Is basically
Yeah,
what
it's
that
called
show's
Star.
about.
It's called Star Trek Below Decks.
And it's actually doing good.
Lower Decks, rather. Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
ironic
nice.
because Seth
forgot.
MacFarlane's other
Hey,
show is
Tracker,
making money,
Track Futon.
which is ironic because Family Guy is making less money than it used
Hey,
to.
Tracker. Track
Yeah, because everybody's
Futon.
sick of it.
Toggled fan tune on.
Yes!
On the couch.
Yep, we found Fantoon's couch.
Nice. Must be a really big fucking couch.
The
especially
big
if it's good
comfy
enough
couch.
to go for a futon.
Oh God, Pastille, don't remind me.
I'm not. I forgot the whole thing. So.
No, I was talking about. I thought I heard you say the big comfy couch.
Yes, I did.
Funny thing about her, I think she later became a porn star.
Oof.
I don't
Okay,
remember.
So now it's a big comfy casting couch.
The girl that, like, I'm trying to remember what else she did. Like, I know she got, like, I think she became some kind of movie thing, but
Mega Man Triple X.
AVGN reference.
A Legend of Zelda: The Link to the Ass.
it's funny.
Link's quest for ass.
It's funny. It's funny because
that is just. That was a hysterical series, in my opinion.
it's funny because I actually remember watching that show as a kid because public
I
access.
laughed so much.
I'm talking about Big Comfy Couch, not.
Not just all these made-up titles I'm making up.
But at the same time, the creator never finished the series.
No, here's one for you. Dr. Wily fails at life.
Oh yes.
I was gonna say Zelda
there are
porno spoof. I think
parodies
that's
of
right
that.
up there with the Triforce of Power, or How I Learned to Stop Vaginal for a Brief Moment and Love the Fistin'. And that's a title I just came up with the top of my head.
This is not the Triforce of Wisdom, but it's something.
Wisdom promises the king will safely return.
But it's something. But no, like my thing. You think an evil genius would make an inescapable room full of death spikes way before he made a spring man?
Aww. Aww.
What, you mean him? What are you plowing about? Oh, crap, he got out. First victim, robot apocalypse, what? What? And got
easy
man
fix.
ass.
Ah,
Oh, I remember YouTube poops abusing that back.
That
then.
wasn't it! Dr. Bradley Fans of Life wasn't even a YouTube poop. That was the
Mega
original.
Man X is a maverick hunter. He's traveled through time and has been programmed to terminate us. Stares blankly at a screen. Smash. We can't let that happen now, can we?
Even the
There's
Mega
one-
Man TV show was miles better
Well,
than.
even then, the adaptation they tried to do for X for that episode was loosely based on the game. It wasn't even... Because they only had the documents for the game that they had been given from Capcom USA, and I believe it was in the middle of translation at that time.
Right.
I'll admit, that Ruby Spears cartoon had some very interesting choices. Compared to Captain N, it wasn't that bad.
I agree.
And Captain M was
And this
the
is
deep-
coming from someone that owns the entire series, even the third
Wait, you
season
have it
that
on
had Super
DVD?
Mario Brothers, Super Mario World as a season. And yes, I do. I do own the entire series.
You're talking, and for Captain M was the Deke show, right? The Dick show?
Yes, it was.
Because of course
All of them
Dick
were.
would-
Wait.
No,
Mario
no,
shows
Mega
were
Man.
DIC too.
Yeah, the Mario cartoons were also Deke.
Which, if they wanted to air the third season of Captain N with some episodes of Super Mario World, that would make the most sense.
Dun dun dun. Dick.
Dick!
I still love that so much.
That's probably your best sound alert ever.
It's time to stop. I also have a couple. I put in a couple of the Sergeant Dornan ones, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use them at this point. Because I'm sure you know probably why.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to go into it.
Oh ho ho!
Oh ho, the
Oh.
Cane of Burna.
Look at this motherfucker.
Burna. I was gonna say Samaria, but sure.
Oh right. I thought the palette was indicative of that. I don't know. Fuck.
You need speed booster.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
may as
doesn't.
well. No, I do need speed booster, but at the very least, I can see what's in here, see if it's worth my time.
Super
Would be
Metroid.
nice, but not really necessary.
Feel bad for those robots that feel like something that came out of Soma.
Reserve tank, that's useful.
Those retro-looking cylindrical robots.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Metropolis called. They want their robots back.
they're no Chrono Trigger Robo.
Final Fantasy IX.
Is the best one.
I agree. I'm starting to
Did you
agree
get-
with you.
Did you get to see the? Did you get to see Pan's finishing of that?
Yes.
And it's
got a
also
lot
it's also what I consider. Honestly, Final Fantasy IX is like what I consider with Code Veronica X is technically, barring the remake in Zero, technically the last true original series game.
Yeah,
the
because
design
most
chip.
of the original team left after 9.
Yeah, starting with 10, it became the action RPG that's been the same thing for.
Wait, 10 still had turn-based?
Yeah, it was still
Yeah,
turn-based,
10
but it
was
was more or
turn-based.
less much more easier to determine who would be going next, depending on what move you did.
Yeah. I still think they did a really good job with 10, though. That's like high up on my list, and I still play it to this day. Pretty fun. But yet 9, I think, was like the peak of all Final Fantasies put together, and it just worked so well.
I agree.
Yeah.
I wish Constantine could play 9 instead of Earthbound.
Which I'll say, I'm not going to say 9 is a bad game. I'm sure it's a good game. More power to all those that say it. It's just not my cup of tea, personally.
Yeah,
Earthbound is just nowhere near my cup either.
I like
Everything in
Earthbound.
that game is just tedious.
Though I felt the ending to Mother 3 was kind of a cop-out.
It doesn't
So-
help that. Well, even then, all these people that want Mother 3 to come out, it's not gonna happen after all these years. Because if,
Yeah,
if,
because...
Nintendo even wanted to localize it, they would have at this point. Plus, it's anti-capitalist, so you know that capitalist America's gonna be like, no, you can't bring this over here.
Yeah. Mother 3's got some problems, but yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. Especially with its pacing.
And why Mother 3 would not get an N64 release?
Blame it on the failure of the disk drive.
Yeah.
And final. And it's
And why Square jumped to PlayStation because of Final Fantasy VII.
Exactly. Final Fantasy VII was just an unanimous success.
Yeah. I just finished the remake 3 days ago.
At least as far as you can get without getting the second.
Don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy VII is a good game. It is one of the best RPGs out there. It's just not for me.
The original
Plus, as
one
far
or
as
remake?
7, I'll stick
Both.
behind the original and Crisis Core. Everything else is kind of, I'd rather not think about it.
AKA Gears of Final Fantasy VII.
So did you play remake?
Myself, no, I have not.
Okay. Oh, remake was everything 15 should have been. I really like that remake.
I actually kind of like 15. Yeah, not gonna
I-
lie.
I do too, but remake felt so much tighter, felt so much more focused, and I don't know. It just
Probably because they want to. Well, they knew about the flaws of 15, so they improved it upon with this game remake.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but remember that the Final Fantasy VII remake's been in development for almost like 20 years.
That's true, because it was originally
20.
supposed to be like.
That's it.
It's supposed to be on the PS3, yes.
Crash.
Matt, you broke that tube. Now how will we go from place to place?
Guts man.
Hey, you missed,
Guessed it,
pal.
Mega Twerp.
Hey, you missed, pal.
If you just turn everyone into a lion and just forget about everything.
That one famous episode. And you're full of hot air.
Oh,
Hey, Mega
I
Man,
need
you little
speed
low.
boost.
Hey, Mega Man, you're a little low on air, and you're full of
In the original, he
full of
did say
shit.
hot air, if anyone's wondering. Which I hope everyone knows by now, but who knows?
I never watched the Mega Man show, but
I wasn't born when it came out, and even then, I'm not a fan. If I'm not a fan of AOSTH,
So I can understand why
I'm not
you
a
might
fan
be
of
a bit,
AOSTH.
weary of
You know
Britney
what?
Spears, because back in the 70s and 80s, they were known for making all sorts of video game-based TV shows, including
agree
Space
that
Ace,
AOSTH
Dragon
is-
Slayer, Pac-Man,
God.
Q*bert.
No, Pac-Man was Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, it was? Well, Q*bert, I know
Hanna-Barbera,
for that
bad
much.
one. Anyway, can we agree that AOSTH is better than Sonic X?
No, because I
No.
grew up with
What?
Sonic X, and even if Sonic X was flawed for having Chris Thorndyke, which I can understand people's complaints with, I don't care. Like, my problem is that you gotta remember, some people didn't grow up in that time, and so some people are
Yeah.
gonna be.
I especially loved Robotnik in AOSTH.
I mean, Gene Baldry did a good job. Rest in peace. It's just, I can't. If I don't even like Sonic Underground, I can't.
Okay, that's bad.
I don't like AOSTH or SatAM just because, and they're good shows. I just don't like them.
The kids in this house have made this a pro Sonic household, so any Sonic cartoon has the approval of the kids in this house, no matter which one it was.
Oh god, that means they actually liked Boom.
Oh, gee.
Or no, the Boom
Sonic, you know-
cartoon's actually fine. The game
Sonic Boom-
sucks.
No, Sonic Boom
Yeah.
is okay. I like Dumb Knuckles. Dumb Knuckles is kind of funny, but I'm just
It was
barely
okay in
paying
its first season, but got better in season 2.
it's just a distraction for the kids. I barely pay attention, and as long as there ain't absolute shit there. Ooh, here we go.
Track Bombos.
There it is.
Toggle
Yeah.
bombos
And
on.
they
Mama loves
and not only
Bombos.
that, let's not. But then but then Cartoon Network shifted it to Boomerang, which killed the show.
Well, there
That
is one.
sucks.
There is one Sonic game in this household that is getting play, and I'm horrified by the fact that my daughter likes it. Sonic Forces.
Okay,
Because Forces is...
can we just agree to disagree on that? Because that game actually, I've had plenty of arguments with my friends over that. I don't want to do that here.
Yeah.
Forces is a painfully average game. That's
No,
it.
I think it was made for kids my kids' age, so yeah.
Oh, for a moment I thought you were going to say there's one Sonic game that's being played and it horrifies me to my core, and you were going to say 06. It's like, okay, you have no children.
Oh, 06,
No, actually,
06 is laughably bad. Sonic
Oh, no.
Forces, majority-wise, is just bleh bad.
my wife doesn't know too much about
Oh, there-
Sonic games, but she knows Sonic 06 is so bad, she actually has banned me from ever buying it, just even as a joke.
Okay, okay, that's good to know.
I will say this though, 06 is still a better game than Sonic Boom.
Ooh,
I agree.
Shots fired across the bow.
I agree. 06 is better than Boom. I mean, Boom Rise of Lyric is what we're referring to.
Yes.
as
Okay, yeah.
that
Oh
one.
no. Okay, that
Because
game
there
is
are
ass.
other Sonic Boom games, as if that's
Shattered
not
Crystal
enough.
and Fire and Ice. Those are actually good because Sanritsu actually knows how to make a fucking game.
Flute.
Hey, Track Ocarina.
Upgraded Ocarina by 1 step.
Oh, the tracker actually calls it Ocarina.
Big red button. On the other hand, tried to make a game using CryEngine and it didn't work.
Let
Because
alone
it's
releasing it
almost
on a very underpowered system.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why the game chugs so much is because you ported CryEngine to the Wii U.
Jesus.
Yeah, which is not meant to be on the Wii U. It's meant to be on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
And basically everything but the Wii U.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that Sonic and the Secret Rings was initially supposed to be a Wii port of 06.
Yeah, that was the one that got canceled, and then they just went, okay, we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing here.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
think
Wii's
those
architecture
were
is
part of
much different and
Those
less
were
powerful
Storybook
considered
than
some of
series-
the bad Sonic games. Which
The
were,
Storybook
of course,
series is mixed, honestly,
Secret
because
of the Rings and
Black Knight is actually good. Black Knight's actually good. Some people would say that is the best. It's the best acting role for Jason Griffith.
Just don't
That's
tell
not
that to Aaron
mainline.
Hansen.
The less we talk about Game Grumps, the better.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at that.
Because you remember that they like to play games when they become relevant and then end up just killing any enjoyment out of it.
Nah, that's true.
The only joke I ever liked from them was the Jennifer left me.
Oh, that is true.
That was funny. I like that one. And that also made me never want to play Battle Kid ever.
Also, I may as well show this off as a new command. There we go. Thank you for the lurk.
Also, yeah, I saw you're starting
Nice
Leon.
Fedora. Who you trying to be, Mr. X, aka Dr. Wily?
No,
No,
X don't give it to you.
Yes, that X.
What? Yes, I am correct.
Just out of principle.
I don't know why. I usually like to think of the Mega Man Mr. X more.
Well, you've probably never played a Resident Evil game in your life.
I know what it is. I just prefer Mega Man.
Besides Survivor 2, obviously.
Nice Fedora, Art Thompson. Who you trying to be, Mr. X? Yeah, I didn't forget about that,
Are you
motherfucker.
talking about Gun
then
Survivor
again,
2?
with a game that's
Yes.
so bad.
I hate to admit it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
even as an arcade title, it's not the best. There are better games, first-person shooter arcade games.
Yeah, I was in that stream for like 1 hour with Eizen, and I felt like it changed my life forever.
Oh, you mean it hasn't already?
No, absolutely not. I feel like everything changed in that moment.
I feel like Ice Twister should just become one of the regular co-coms now, if he hasn't already.
Well,
Port
that's
the
just it.
river.
So long as it fits his schedule, that
Obviously.
that would have been a given.
Obviously.
Yeah. Hey, first try. Got
I
it.
mean,
baby.
I mean,
There you go.
I
You
was
probably
also
don't have
consider-
Varia.
I was actually also
Nope,
considering
no
adding
Varia,
Shadow.
so gotta make this
Oh
a
well,
quick
you have a
visit.
lot of E-tanks, so you can make it through
I
there.
was also considering adding Shadow Derpy to be able to come in here if he ever wanted to. So
I wish I could join freely in Pan and Constantine's chat.
Same here, but I'm not a sub, so.
I'm a sub of Pan.
we never had to drag. I don't think we ever had to drag you into voice calls ever, Pastille.
Yeah,
Eizen,
You have permission
congratulations,
to do that.
congratulations on your 3 bombs.
Well, someone had to drag me in
Yeah,
on
I
Pan's
just-
voice.
I just
Locked in-
pop in whenever.
I am locked in multi-people commentary, if that's what you mean.
Also, it's a good thing I have these bombs.
I mean,
I would check down there. It's the only bomb I have. I'd rather
I mean,
not
there's
get soft
probably
locked.
a few people that it's probably just a matter of preference. Like you can't stop people from having specific people they want to be around in
That is true.
Yeah,
stream.
yep, agreed. Just let them be who they're comfortable with.
Exactly.
That is so very true.
And just if they don't have you in their group, just don't let it get to you. It's just that simple.
Yeah, I hate it when it gets to me. That's my worst.
But yeah, Eizen, me, and Hydron are literally are all three of us in the Midwest.
I'm
And I know
probably the-
if Mike was in voice call, he'd mention he's also in the Midwest.
No,
I'm-
Mike lives in South. I thought Mike lives in South Carolina.
No, I believe he said like Missouri or something.
Okay,
Somewhere
so I'm
close
the
there.
I'm the Deep South representation then.
Yeah, Castile's not here, so.
and I'm the East Coast representation.
Hey, Tracker, mark Ocarina as used. Hey, Tracker, mark
Oh no, we didn't
Ocarina
stay silent
as
for the
used.
national anthem. Oh no.
And now for the
Oh.
Ducks national anthem.
There we go.
Now I will play for you the song of my people. Toot.
Allow me to play for you the song of my people.
And it's a terrible rendition of a national anthem from Football 2022.
Oh god. Did you see that? Like actually uploaded that video.
Yes, I did. I watched it through the Twitch VOD though.
What the fuck, Konami?
You want to know what song I've had to hear for like the past week now in this house? Here's the song of my people right now. What does the fox say?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
Oh god. What, are we going back to mid-2010s
I know.
YouTube?
2012, 2013.
My daughter found the song and now she's singing it all the time, and I'm just like, oh my god, what is
No.
this?
You wanna know what the worst would be for me? Let It Go, back when Frozen
Yeah.
was a thing.
Oh,
Agreed
yeah,
with you,
such
Jeff.
an overused song.
As long as she
Like
doesn't find...
in the movie, like as long as it's in the movie, it's fine because
And as long as you edit the song to play it in something like G major or electronic sounds, it's fine.
Big 21.
Oh,
It's just-
boy.
The big 21.
20 plus 1. It's just
You got 21, I got
Frozen
22.
is such a is a good movie. I will give it that. It's just having to hear that stupid song over and over again kills all enjoyment.
Like, I'm trying to think, what's the other song that I'm hearing from that film lately? Love is an Open
It's a
Door.
Snowman
I
one.
would take that one. I would take that one any day.
Something that goes by, do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah, it's called Let It Go.
When you're whole... Oh god. Let
I
it
thought
go
Let- I
in
thought Let It
G
Go had
major.
Is it Do You Wanna Build a Snowman?
Oh,
No!
God.
No.
No. You have the right song, you're just singing the wrong lyrics. It's Papa, Can You Hear Me?
Oh, okay.
God. So, Let It Go in G major has some really funny comments. When your whole team plays May. God. Looks like she's building a sand Don't eat the yellow snow.
Jesus.
YouTube
my-
comments be commenting, yo.
Yep.
YouTube comments never not be commenting.
YouTube videos be pooping, yo.
YouTube poop. Where there's smoke, they pinch back.
Oh no!
If you're watching this on YouTube, enjoy.
After you scrubbed all the floors in Gamelon, after you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, after you scrubbed me, after you ordered pizza, after you've taken my boy to dinner, great! The king's unreasonable demands.
Obey me. Make me happy. Obey me. Fluff my pillows. Take care of me. Make me happy. Obey me. Cook. Clean.
Me,
Obey
Wario.
me. And most importantly...
Obey me, Wario. I am your master.
Commercials for Wario.
You wanna know what the there's actually a funny thing with the Wario Land 3 commercial in Japan. The voice actor who played Wario in that was literally the same voice actor who played Eggman.
Shocker of all shocks.
Aw. I'm so disappointed.
I shit you not.
When I did this last night via Multi-World, I was able to get this literally the first Doug.
Nice.
So, yeah. Never gonna
How
happen
often-
again, but that would have been nice.
How often does it usually take in the randomizers to get to it?
Usually, so long as you hang on the left side, even before the timer runs out in the first try, you can get it.
Yeah, the left side is usually where it spawns in, from my
Alright.
understanding. Because in the
Left
base
side,
game,
wrong side.
because in the base game, it can happen anywhere.
Yeah, the base game is pretty based. Oh man, I wasn't even trying on that one. Oh my god, I hate
The base
if Constantine were here, he would still be giving me shit for that
The base game is based.
I would-
Heyo!
I would like to announce I hate myself. Oh man. Thank you for that. Okay, Shadow Derpy gave me an LOL, so I appreciate it. I am now validated. I will continue with how terrible I am.
Well, cook something up right now.
So, yeah, so far it looks like the only real thing that's keeping me from beating Metroid is both the Various Suit and Speed Boost.
Metroid levels are giving you like everything on this one.
I'm lacking Screw Attack, which would be immensely helpful, and all the other beams aside from Charge, but other
Yeah.
than that...
That would break everything.
Also, in the base game, you had to leave the actual map area in order for it to happen, but you just have to leave the house in the randomizer.
You still
Big
have to
50.
leave. You still have to leave the screen and back when you transfer the Droogs.
Oh, have you checked the library already? I didn't know if you did.
Believe
don't
I
think he-
did, but either way, I still need boots in order to make it.
Yeah, he
worthwhile.
doesn't have the boots.
Right.
Alright, let me just see. Ice Palace is red.
Blind's Hut is red.
So it is. And then looks like the other pendant is swamp.
So
Okay.
basically, only the crystal locations have shuffled aside from the pendant.
Yeah, that doesn't change much on
actually,
that front.
Not much I can do there. Let's go into blind. Don't you mean blind side? No, let's just go enter blind.
Okay, Eizen, I need you to put on a blindfold. This is a
I
blindfold speedrun.
can't get over the
This is
people
now
that
a blindfold stream. Hope everyone's enjoying
I
this.
can't get over the fact that some people will play games blindfolded just for the views, but I feel like they're actually kind of cheating at it.
Holy shit, Eisen, how'd you dodge that without seeing?
I know.
God.
Wow,
I'm totally
you know where
trusting you on
that
this.
skeleton is when you're throwing that boomerang. I know.
Okay, quick, tell me, what character did you pick?
I picked the pony. That's amazing. I know. Shut up.
Actually, you're wrong. You picked Caillou. I'm sorry.
Aw, damn.
Can we? Oh God, that joke.
Oh,
I
I have such a funny story to share about this.
Okay.
It's based on the school where I work at. There are two different types of Cailloux. The one from the children's show, and then apparently there's like a YouTube poop version of it that apparently is so raunchy in some places they call them adult Caillou.
I'm sorry. What?
I know it's so fucked up.
Also,
I can't
hey, Tracker,
describe it.
Trap Cape.
Yeah. Hey, Tracker, track magic cape.
Toggled magic cape on.
2 words I didn't think I'd hear in the same fucking sentence, right after each other.
Adult Caillou.
Please never say that again.
What, adult Caillou or adult Caillou? Yes!
Yes!
There we go. Get rid of you at least. This, however, could be a bit of a pain. Considering
Also,
I still have the fighter sword.
I know this is pretty late to say this, but I did watch the Valentine's Day thing again. You actually did play Super R-Type. I don't think you gave it enough time to do it.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna include that in the list. Also, to answer your question, yes, I made sure before stream that I downloaded all the games, including, I think it was
Denshinego.
Yeah,
Denshinego.
Denshinego. So, if there was a reason why the stream started roughly a few minutes later than it should have, that's the main reason why.
Some of you may be wondering, what's Denshinego? You'll see exactly what it is, but basically,
Two
train
words. 2 words.
Japanese
Game Center
train.
CX. That's all you need to know.
Japanese trains.
Hell yeah.
And I gave him the one that I think is the most difficult with the most strict with the mechanics too.
Hell no.
Because the second game is pretty brutal.
Actually, let me back up a bit.
Give me SimCity where you build nothing but train tracks instead of roads, and it somehow works. Seriously, it actually is the better option.
Do you actually know that a while ago, actually, the NES prototype was leaked finally?
Oh, really?
What?
Okay.
Of SimCity, yeah. It was going to be on the original NES.
Huh.
They canceled that version because of the SNES, but I think it's actually in most ROM sets now, actually.
Is it pretty functional?
Yeah, it's almost final release.
Oh, nice.
Damn,
Okay.
actually.
They
Why do you
canceled it.
We
canceled it
can't
late
even
in development.
explore this last room. I just hope that Blind does not drop the map. If he does, we have to remember to come back in this area.
Oh, what were you saying, Pastille?
In order to get that big chest, I need hammer.
Like, why would they cancel it that late?
Yeah.
Well, obviously because the SNES version, the SNES came out, so they shifted all their resources to the SNES version.
Which game? I just missed it.
SimCity.
you doing a blind run of this game?
God damn it.
We literally
God
just
damn it.
had a discussion about this. Eisen is blindfolded this whole dungeon, and it's pretty fucking crazy, and we're not talking about it.
I almost got the term blind run confused at first. There's either blind as in never played the game, or
Literally
literal blind.
blind.
He's as blind as that one guy trying to do that Super Mario 64 blind run and was not actually blindfolded. The map.
Okay, good. Oh, wait. Shit, that is the map.
Yeah, that was the map, so we gotta come back!
Alright. Hey, Tracker.
You
Track Thieves Town.
Toggled Thieves Town on.
But no, like, I mean, they had planned on releasing Final Fantasy 3 over here as well, but 2 and 3, like NES versions, but again, the SNES basically just, it wouldn't make any sense at that point.
Right. Also,
That's the
2,
reason for that deal.
Huh.
I'm gonna guess they didn't think Americans would dive into 2 because 2 was pretty out there compared to even 1.
That is true.
And
Yep.
get this, there was an US release of 2.
There is
like
a
a
prototype,
prototype.
yes.
Yeah, a prototype.
Yeah, but the translation is oof.
Breath of Fire 2 levels of bad.
Yeah, then again, it's a rough draft, so.
Yeah. But
Final
yeah,
Fantasy 3 had been planned, but aside from mock-up box art, that's all we have.
games get canceled at high, like, near the end. Like, Star Fox 2 was just a 90% of a game for a very long time until recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they canceled it because N64.
And then there was going to be an Earthbound 64. There was stuff for that and everything, too.
We already talked about that with Mother 3, so we don't need to bring
But,
that up.
but yeah, very true, yeah. But yeah, Mother 3 didn't end up looking like that at all because, well, yeah, different console, but still.
Not only that, the N64 DD was a critical failure. In fact, Metal Jesus Rocks actually is one of the few people that owns the localization prototype of a N64 DD. Because he lives in the Yakima region.
There's the Various suit.
Oh, there you
He
go.
lives in Yakima, Washington.
Hey, Tracker.
We're in the area.
Various suit.
Toggled Various Suit on.
Big 100.
So, I'd say minimal hype at best.
It was solid. I've seen worse in this cave.
Oh, I actually was gonna ask if the graphics actually glitch out or not. If you brought it to the light world.
No,
But no, I remember you had to bring it to the light world anyway, so it wouldn't make sense for that to happen.
exactly.
They should make it like a different sprite, like all the other different sprites. Like you just take like a Mario mystery box or something.
One of my friends actually,
It's actually the upside down question block from Mario Kart.
a
Oh,
while
there you
ago, one of my friends actually played through Mario's Mystery Meat.
Mystery meat.
Mystery Meat, I remember that game.
Yeah, the Vinny hack.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tracker. Track Speed Boost. Hey, Tracker. Track Speed Boost.
Toggled Speed Booster
It was
on.
in the chest the whole time.
Meanwhile, I only ever watched Joel, mainly because I like Joel's stuff more.
Agreed.
Mainly Windows Destruction.
Ah, those are fun.
The Pussy Destroyer. in reference to the Norton dude from the old Norton installer stuff. He looks like the guy from Half-Life. No. Submit the flesh. And it is just that pencil from Via Voice. So I was given this game with the email of "Fuck you, Joel." Twister Ice Fun. Tornado. Funny thing is that the product that I was actually advertising, the product line that's from is actually still around today. And it's a really well-known thing in Poland. Oh, fire rod!
Wow. It would be appropriate that the fire were to be here.
In a place of pure heat. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
And the company Algida is actually still going on. And The ironic thing is, Joel played that game on a system that was older than the time it was actually released. Cause that game was from 2006. So it's
Actually,
funny
I
in
got
an
a better
ironic
idea.
sort of way.
Got a better idea because I know what is in
guys,
this
let's
other
do it.
room. Why save with very little health when we can try and get back with full health? And then save.
What?
Wah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Huh?
The part of the music.
There we go.
Everyone add your own wahs.
It just turns into music from New Super Mario Brothers.
What? Now everyone dance like a Koopa.
Oh yeah. Hey sister, did I ever show you that video of the Me channel theme, but it has the Roblox spoof?
No, I don't think he did. Oh my god. You know, I saw a video pop up in my feed recently that said, "Is the most lasting thing from the Wii the music?" And I'm like, it might be, because I think whenever we think the Wii, we just think the music these days. We don't remember the motion controls. We just remember how good the Wii Shop and the Mii themes are and everything.
Oh, for a moment I thought you literally were talking about the game Wii Music.
No, fuck that shit. No, that was like one of the worst things that's ever happened ever. But I'm talking about the music that was on the Wii itself.
Here we go.
Oh, and Wii Sports, like that had fantastic music.
One
and
of my friends doesn't like the. One of my friends actually does not. One of my friends actually does not like Wii Sports and thinks it's not worthy of the title of the most purchased, the best-selling Wii game of all time.
Is it because of the motion controls? Because if that's the case, I can understand his arguments.
No,
Yeah.
it's because of the fact it was a pack-in title.
Well, I don't care about that stuff because it got my 60-something-year-old dad at the time rolled a 300 on bowling, so I count it as a good as real or whatever.
As real or huh?
I wouldn't count it as like the best-selling game of all time, but oh shit, there you go.
Track boots.
But I
Toggle
treat it
boots
as a
on.
real game, like it's like
Yeah, it's a real game. That's not what he's mad at.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah.
he's more frustrated with the fact that it's hailed as like the best-selling Wii game of all time, despite the fact it was mainly a pack-in.
It's semantic. I don't mind it.
Hey,
now
that
we don't need
thing
to
we
waste
got
power
very.
bombs anymore.
Hey,
There
that
we
thing
go.
we got very late into the game.
Still looking for screw attack.
Oh, hey, now you can actually freeze those fuckers too.
Indeed.
If only you found the ice beam in the ice palace.
So
Hey-o!
fitting. Then again, I think I have played ROMs where the fire rod was in the ice palace, and then the ice rod was in Norfair.
Nice. Yeah,
What
it
is
felt
so
kind of
hot that it's cool, yet so cool that it's hot? Pop-Tarts? It's not Pop-Tarts!
because opposites attract.
It's not Greninja. Or no, it's the Sesame Street skit with the frickin'...
Also, yeah. Just realized we've gotten everything else up to now, so this does seem illogical.
So now you can get a few things in Kakariko Village.
That is true.
Once he gets out of here.
Yep.
But then again, we pretty much have the whole world of Metroid at the palm of our hands.
You're missing the grapple, though.
Well, that just only locks out Shack Tool, which, unless we find all the other good items, Shack Tool is not going to be in logic.
Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh good, one of my friends is now playing Titanfall 2. Thanks, Steam, I needed to know that. Unichronic Arts. Oh hey, half magic.
Hey, Track, half magic.
Toggled half magic
You already
on.
have the gravity suit?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
In fact, I found that way early on.
Almost like I wasn't watching right away. 'Cause I had to do other shit.
The big 7-0.
Like, I'm sure Titanfall is a good game. At least the second game's probably better than the first one. But it's still Unichronic Arts.
Damn, that bang. Doesn't want to leave the last remnants of my lungs. Either way. Huh. Magic mush in here. Who would have known? Ah. Hey, Track.
I mean, mushrooms
Track,
have grown in
magic
weirder
mushroom.
places.
Oh, it's just mushroom, I believe. Hey,
Alright,
Track, mushroom.
Toggled mushroom
I
on.
miss anything besides a mushroom?
No.
No.
Okay.
And nothing of value was lost.
Excuse me. You want to take this outside? I'll meet you in North Dakota.
Probably means nothing at this point, but I may as well track it anyway. Hey, Track, ice beam.
Toggled ice beam on.
Trail for you, Mr. Kraft. Patrick, you're fired. I don't even work here. Would you like a job starting now, boy? You're fired.
Aww.
Aw. So speaking of SpongeBob stuff from early in spin-offs, are you going to end up playing Mr. Krabs Overdoses on ketamine?
I don't want to know what this is.
Oh, you never heard of that one?
No, and I don't want to.
It was the greatest speedrun game for like 2 weeks.
No. Theoretically speaking, we could go to Lower Norfair. I don't have the proper items to move forward, so I'm just gonna say no to that and try and head back to Meridia.
Yeah, I'm going to pass on that one, so thanks and no thanks.
I left the PS in that one, so thanks, but no thanks. There's nothing else. Good opportunity for me to head back to the entrance in Norfair this way. And nothing else. Good opportunity for me to see what is in here. Plus 5 capacity.
Oh, good. Oh, good. 5 sticks to poke your eye out with. Yes.
Or rather, something to increase 5 arrows to poke my eyes out with.
Oh, is that arrow up? I thought it was just
Yeah,
you get
upgrade
5 arrows.
capacity. Upgrade capacity.
Ha ha! I'm gonna curse you by making you carry more arrows. Ha ha ha!
Wait, that's not a curse at all. Fuck.
Oh, did you ever play Link's Awakening?
Yes and no.
I didn't grow up
Okay.
with it.
I played
the way
Link's
that-
Jeff can
Awakening,
attest to that.
but I, for
yes
some
and
reason,
no.
prefer Oracle of Seasons over Link's
Also,
Awakening.
Ice Twister, to answer your question, that responded to what Eisen's saying. Yeah, funny story about that.
Uh-oh.
During a ROM dumpster diving, he had it in the list. He
Uh-huh.
got a ROM that had the letter G on it. He didn't know that he thought the G meant global when it meant German.
Ah. So
I still say it's one of the better moments of ROM dumpster diving history.
So it was
For
the
all the
Legend of
stupidest of
Zelda.
reasons, but otherwise good nevertheless.
So it was the Legend of Zelda Link's Dazwushika Wittgenstein.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
It still has the same name in Germany, so.
Okay, I know. I'm fucking around.
Oh, well, isn't that what we do with video games anyway? We
And
just fuck
Oh
around.
yeah.
And he had to depend. He basically had to depend on me for part of it because, much to what people may or may not think, he does not know German.
Nope.
I am shocked and/or horrified.
The closest I could say to German was my father, as a baby, grew up during the Nazi Germany era as a Jew.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's practically it. Other than that, I know nothing about speaking
I feel
German.
so bad. I feel so bad now because that means you're. I hope that means he grew up during the Holocaust, possibly.
Hmm.
Most likely during that time. Oh, stay with me, baby.
There it is.
Hey, first try.
Oh. And that's a good item.
Yes, very good item.
If we got the hammer, we get hammer in the hammer.
You can hammer in the morning.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done this.
Oh, fuck.
I can't. Hammer time.
Stop.
No hammer time, just stop.
Stop.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Stop. Go to bankruptcy court.
Oh, I
Go
didn't know.
to-
I didn't know
go
we were
to-
playing TGIF.
Go to jail. Go directly to jail to not pass go and not collect $200.
Okay, so there's 10 arrows.
Boo!
That one, it could be better, but not so boo.
Boo this man! Boo!
Spitters, are they booing me? No, they're just saying
Boo earns.
boo earns.
Boo
Boo
earns.
earns. Were you saying boo or boo earns? Boo! I was saying boo earns.
We're saying Sonic 2006.
You know what the ironic thing is with me and my preference for dubs? The Japanese dub for 06 actually doesn't save it either. In fact, it's just as bad.
Yeah. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. Now combine that with the Crazy Bus theme.
No.
Ooh.
Don't give anyone any ideas for Audacity projects.
And of course, you already did.
No, I'm not going to.
No, it's been a thing for years now.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's some Crazy Bus remixes out there that are actually kind of neat. What was the name of that snake thing? Did it have a name or was it just?
The boss I just fought, Batoon.
Yeah. Okay. I always forget him.
Yeah, it took me a while, and then after seeing all of these randomizers and whatnot,
Yeah,
kind of
he's
helped
just.
cement his name.
It's just he's definitely not as memorable as the others.
I'll tell you what's not memorable, Spore Spawn, especially after knowing that skip.
Yeah, I think I know Spore Spawn more than that one. Just because I don't know. I've just probably seen it more.
Oh crap, that's right. I still have to fight Dragon without the grapple. That's gonna make this fight interesting, especially since aside from charge and ice, all I have are missiles by my side, and that's not saying much.
Is there any other item pickup that you might find that can get you anything?
There is one on the way there. I'm not gonna hold my breath for anything.
Yeah. I got the Zelda pickups memorized, but I have nothing in Metroid memorized.
Just added missiles.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I kind of prefer playing Super Metroid randomizers over the Link to the Past or the combo ones. Like, I still remember Super Metroid pretty well. Link to the Past, not so much.
Yeah, I am the complete opposite. I've beaten Super Metroid only one time, and it's good. I just haven't had a want to play it again for some reason.
I just noticed you haven't found a reserve tank at all.
Wait, what? I got reserve tanks.
Oh, they're on
Oh,
main.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's had like quite a few.
Wait, how did they get turned off from manual? There we go. Also, I've got to learn to stop screen transitioning from that side there. Because there are moments where I've screen transitioned while paused, and then the screen was completely black, and the only way to get rid of it was to go through a door, and you have to know where the doors is, otherwise good fucking luck trying to make your way out.
To be fair though, that was an actual glitch in the original game though, so...
Gotta preserve the glitches.
The Glitch Maestro.
Glitch!
I've got glitches in me britches.
Man, did you get that checked?
It's a clubber fuck.
Goes to the bar. Hey, honey, I got glitches in my britches. Why am I in jail?
Maybe that's why I'm no longer welcome at corporate Christmas parties.
I could never go back to TGI Fridays again.
Why would you want to? That's the real question.
It was all part of the plot.
It was all going according to Keikaku.
Translators note, cake means keikaku. Translators note, keikaku means plan.
Translators note, Keikaku means translators note.
But now I can go to other places. Hey, tracker, track Applebee's.
Toggle imminent heart attack on.
Deepest Long Island iced tea of all time. I'm now drunk AF. I literally got one there for $1 once, and I was like, and they just decided to pour all the alcohol ever in it, and I was like, well, I'm not driving home.
So either someone wanted a personal vendetta against you, or the bartender was first day on the job.
Why can't it be both?
Because that's usually how it is. Usually a bartender never pours in that much alcohol for one simple drink unless it's their first day on the job.
Yeah. Well, as far as I know, the waitress didn't have a vendetta, so whatever.
Game, we need super missiles.
I mean, at the very least, we have charge beams, so We're not entirely out of options, but I would prefer to have super missiles. Plus, worst case scenario, if we go up against Dragon and it turns out we lose the fight, that might be a good way to transition over to the next game. Because, let's face it, this 12-hour stream can only go so long with just a randomizer.
You know, you could just save state right now and finish it later, right?
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
It's more convenient.
For my short-term memory brain,
Well,
I
even
would-
then,
I
we
would
have
trust
30.
it.
We have like 30 minutes left almost.
Exactly.
Yeah. Dear Eizen, there are too many hours in your stream. Please eliminate 3. P.S. I am not a crackpot.
Dear Eizen, I owe you one emergency brain, signed Eizen. Bastard! Always one step ahead
One
of me.
step ahead. I think one of the most underrated jokes ever was you need to eliminate 3 states, and I'm sitting there going, I can think about 3 states to eliminate right now. So
I'm thinking about that one SpongeBob episode with Mr. Krabs, like, I owe you one soul. Yeah, I already sold me soul. What? Dude, to those guys. Yeah, get in line. And it's all those freaking demons.
I don't know why, but all this whole IOU stuff, it's making me think of Whose Line Is It Anyway? And of course, the one skit of Scenes from a Hat. Introductions to states as you're driving in them. Welcome to Montana, there's no one here.
welcome to
to
Rhode
Hawaii,
Island.
how the hell did you drive here? Now entering Rhode Island. Thank you for visiting Rhode Island.
We love you, Walla Walla, Washington.
Yes. We call it Butte, not Butt, Montana.
Now, I just still remember Colin one time singing, I've lost my erection.
No.
And then
Do any of
Ryan
you
looks,
guys- do any of you
Ryan looks
guys
over
wa-
like, oh my god.
Do any of you guys watch Jeff Dunn?
Every once in a while. Not as big.
Ah,
nowadays.
nah. How? During the one where they were in Santa Ana.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it here.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Said biscuit even.
I could go for a biscuit right now. Save the animals.
If only they're the bad ones.
They look cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, that's not cute.
No, if anything, that's the opposite of cute.
Man, he ugly.
Baby! Nah, that's my mom! And it's just that freaking thing from
Honey,
Game
you
of
got
Life.
really ugly.
I'm sorry, your mom ugly.
Buy furniture. Pay $15,000. Oh, there.
We
It's
already
pretty good if
tracked,
you're not in the lead.
And
You
back.
were
It's
in
pretty
the
good,
lead.
Red.
we tracked the futon already. We don't need any more furniture.
We need to show Ice Twister the 1998 Game of Life.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, wait. Is
Even
that,
if
the,
it's
is that
not-
the one that
even
y'all
if-
just played?
Even if it's not the one from our side, definitely the Psych
The
one.
Psych one, yes.
Oh no, that's where I sent that dumb DM to Eizen where you were winning, and I was like, I sent you, hey, can I borrow $100,000?
Yes, right.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. No, I watched enough of it and was just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, despite the fact that it's aged to shit, Eizen and I still like it.
Yeah.
The board game
It's
is
definitely better than the
Game
other
of Life 2, yeah.
let alone Game of Life 2.
imagine.
I mean, the original Game of Life Steam game wasn't bad either. It's just it got delisted because of Game of Life 2.
Yup.
Why? Because fuck you, Hasbro.
Yeah.
My motto is, if they do good, they're Hasbro. If they do bad, it's Hasbro.
What about Has Been, bro?
I mean, the only... Some people
I'm
might
not
say the
sure
only real...
if any of you guys are familiar with the reference I'm trying to make with Hasbro.
Probably not.
No, I don't get that one.
Back during the original Generation 1 of MLP, there's a credit where during the same screen it says Hasbro, and then they're trying to say Hasbro again, but they forgot the B, so it says Hasbro instead.
Zero. That's funny.
So it was a misspelling on the credits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of a funny thing that happened during the credits for Operation Overdrive Episode 1. Yeah, Disney messed up the credits and forgot to change it because they were going off of the credit style that they were using for Mystic Force, and because of that,
Okay, thank goodness.
it said adapted from Maji Ranger when it was actually supposed to be adapted from Bokenger. Whoops.
Well, looks like your gamble paid off.
Indeed. Hey, Track Dragon.
Then again, it wouldn't surprise you because Overdrive was actually the first time that Disney showed they didn't give a shit.
Hey, Track Dragon.
Toggled Dragon on.
And you got 50 rupees out of that.
Because to say Overdrive had a lot of development issues during production, that would be an understatement. Again, it's because Disney didn't want to shell out the cash to actually flesh out the fucking story.
Alright. So what's the mandatory stuff you still need? Screw attack?
Well, it's not necessarily mandatory. We technically already have all the stuff we need to beat the game with for Metroid.
Okay.
It would just be helpful if we had, obviously, the other beams and screw attack, and I suppose if we want to check out Shack Tool, Grapple would help.
Yeah. Oh, and also in Zelda, you're missing. Did you get Earthquake?
He got Quake.
I got Quake.
Yeah, he got Quake.
Okay, yeah,
yeah, I probably should have marked that
I couldn't
down.
remember which one. I couldn't remember which one you got there.
Because Mirror really isn't.
Hookshot might be necessary. Don't think so.
And Mirror isn't really
think so.
required now
But
because
again, would be helpful if that
because
were the
he
case.
actually does have because he has the Moon Pro and he has a way to get into the Dark World.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, he's been in that
But yes,
Dark World for
I
a few
definitely
minutes.
need the rods because Turtle Rock is in Logic. Also, I do not have Plasma or Screw Attack, so it'd be suicidal to go into Plasma Room.
That would be a problem, yeah.
Because those pirates literally can only be killed with Screw Attack or Plasma. Nothing else.
Yeah, that's just charging into a whole bunch of bullshit there.
Leroy Jenkins. He just ran in. Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, Eizen just ran in.
Eisen, you gotta be stupid as all fucking hell.
Leroy
Chicken.
Jenkins.
At least he's got a pony.
Hell yeah, I do.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Man, it tastes
Something
just
about
like
giving it a
raisins.
lick.
At the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane.
Funny thing is, I've never heard that song before until Ponies the Anthology came on, and then it's like,
I
what
actually
the fuck
didn't.
is this song? I have to search more into
I
it.
actually, the original video I haven't seen either. I just have a friend that brings it up constantly, and it's like,
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm not drinking lemonade right now. Oh. Toot toot.
Alright, we were gonna do Eastern.
do not toot it, fool! Dr. Doom toots as he pleases. Toot!
Please leave a message at the sound of the toot. Toot!
Also, god fucking damn it, Twitch, why'd you show me a Child's Play ad, like, two times?
Oh god, is it about that Child's Play TV series, apparently?
Yes.
Why is that a thing?
I do not know.
No, you know what? I found something else that's even stupider. Scott the Walls is getting his own TV show.
Seriously?
I'm not even surprised anymore.
That got announced at TMG this year.
I'm not even surprised anymore. My ability to give shits has basically been thrown out of the window at this point.
I mean, Scott's the same thing. Overexposure kills everything.
Yep.
His life now is basically a meme. Why do you think people mean the "Hey y'all, Scott here" shit?
Ugh.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Okay, at least Jack is still making quality content.
Yeah, and he turned that into a coffee brand too, so he got smart on that.
I was gonna say, where's Danny DeVito Penguin when you need him? I was supposed to be the #1 son, and they treated me like #2.
I just need ice water. Dies.
I am still flabbergasted about the casting for the new Super Mario Brothers movie.
Absolutely.
Chris Pratt is Mario.
We made the whole joke about Mario not speaking Italian, but in a more serious tone. Oh, so it's Chris Pratt then.
Funny thing though, there's a source filmmaker video that someone has with that, and it's just that scene, and it's just the audio from that scene from the Lego Movie, the double-decker couch.
Double-decker futon?
No, it's a legitimate. Have you even seen the Lego Movie?
I have. I'm fucking around still.
That's the joke.
You suck, McBain.
That's the
It's
joke.
just me standing in front of a brick wall for an hour and a half.
How
Production of
do
the
you
film cost $80 million.
How do you sleep at night?
On top of a pile of money with many beautiful ladies. Just
Just ask.
Yeesh. Hey!
Well, we got the wave beam.
There you
Hey,
go.
Track, wave beam.
Toggled wave beam
I
on.
couldn't tell what that thing was at first.
Wonder if it works in here too, if it's strictly Zelda 3. Hey, Tracker, mark Eastern Palace as clear. Was it clear Eastern Palace? Hey, Tracker, clear Eastern Palace. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh well, worth a try. Hey,
Did you try?
Track Eastern Palace.
Toggled Eastern Palace on.
I basically just went, don't give a shit mode anymore.
There you go. There's a spirit.
Eternal mood. No, it's Doom Eternal mood.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I checked the lumberjack house there.
You haven't
So
checked
some-
Lumberjack, and I guess you're going into the beginning part of the escape now. You have the ability to
See, for
now.
Dark Cross, yes.
Yeah.
Did you kill Aghanim yet?
No, that's the whole reason why I brought up the
Aghanim might not be
lumberjack.
in logic if he hasn't done it by this point.
What about the library and underneath the bridge with the flippers?
I still need the flippers. I could
Oh, okay.
theoretically fake flipper my way in.
Isn't it a matter of getting out? Because once you leave that area, doesn't it reset?
Yeah, that is true.
So yeah, you'd be better off just getting the flippers at that point, honestly.
So let's start with the library.
You've already gone to get. Have you already been to the ice rock? You've been to the ice rock cave, I imagine.
Since I have boots, I could also check the tomb.
Tomb of the Kings. What is the king been hiding?
$20.
It's a dick.
Piece of broken heart. I mean, it's.
Oh, no wonder the king died. He died of loneliness.
Poor guy.
Poor bastard, even.
Poor unfortunate soul.
I ain't no fortunate son.
By the way, I know no one really gives a shit about Nostalgia Critic, especially nowadays. Back in the day when Nostalgia Chick was a thing, I used to think, why was she so upset about Little Mermaid? Then looking back at it, oh, that makes perfect sense. Why? Yeah, she's got every reason to hate Ariel.
Yeah,
I mean, Ariel's the epitome of damsel in distress without being damsel in distress.
Agreed.
It's
heavily agreed.
I was gonna say it's less about that and more or less I want someone to bone, even though I'm 16 years old. It's like eggs, fucking excuse me.
You fucking.
Yeah, I forgot. Canonically, in the original story, Ariel is in fact 16.
Which, of course, if this were in Japan, sure, go nuts. And as far as the U.S. go, that's not the age consent.
Yeah, some of those Disney plots have aged just like cheese in the desert.
Though, to be fair, I believe if memory serves, Little Mermaid is one of those grim fairy tales.
Yeah, that they Disney'd up.
Yeah.
And also kind of a hard NES game.
At least a good NES game.
It's a Capcom
Good.
game.
It's
Of course
good.
it's gonna be hard.
Also, Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts wasn't bad. I mean, the first one.
No, the second one is the garbage ass shit ever.
Because the controls in Atlantica in 1 was bad, but it was doable. In 2, there was literally no point to it whatsoever.
Except to get the ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Well, Sora's ultimate weapon
was attached to a musical.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that right now. Can we? I actually, that's part of the reason I do not like Sonic Underground.
Take your damn drugs.
Because I do not like musicals. I had enough of that shit with
received to begin
I had
with.
enough shit with that with High School Musical. I don't need it now.
Oh God! Why does that exist?
You don't like musicals? Well, let me tell you about this thing called The Great Mighty Pooh.
There's a difference between being a musical and the musical that's actually entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Jeff on this one.
Because at least Conker knows what to do with it.
Want to ram it up my butt? Your butt? Yes, my butt.
Your butt? My butt? My butt?
Dude.
My butt?
Crash.
10 poking sticks and another missile tank.
Musicals are like soap operas. Highly pretentious jerk.
Pretty much.
So I forgot, what was on the ledge again?
Need we remember that Days of Our Lives is still going on?
That's not necessary.
At least it's not the guiding light levels of Long Runner. Yet.
You want to know what the worst part about it is, though, is that NBC Universal's actually considering doing a spin-off show for it.
Because
I
there's no
don't even
original
fucking care.
ideas.
I don't even fucking care. Let them do what they want.
Yeah.
Big 20.
So that's
Fuck
not
off.
necessary. And while it would be nice to have the fire rod, I do have bombos, so we could, well, not finish, but at least get started with Ice Palace.
With half magic, you should be able to do that. No problem, huh?
Alright, Follow
I
Guy.
am a great
Alright,
magician.
Follow Guy, what
I
you got
took this
for us?
bottle and magically transformed it into money that I sold.
Have money.
Thank you, Tony J.
Money is such a beautiful thing.
Tony J was so good in the Legacy of Kain series.
Wait, didn't Tony J also play Frollo?
Yeah, Tony J was Frollo in the 1997 Hunchback movie.
Yeah, that role was pretty good.
Oh, 10 sticks.
Okay, well there's no
Yeah.
point to do that then.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Girl!
Screw you guys, I'm a coming home.
Oh, this PlayStation version was developed by Appaloosa, who made Echo the Dolphin. If this isn't Recipe for Disaster, I don't know what is.
I like the screw this, I'm going home. Immediately goes into a teleporter.
Also, that was a catty joke, by the way.
I
Yep.
have to go now. My planet needs me.
And
Unfortunately,
Pooch-
Poochie died on his way back to his home planet.
And nothing of value was lost.
And nothing of value
and
was
again.
lost.
Poochie's dead!
I can fall back right to my hey kids! Wasn't that
Oh.
great?
Hey, Tracker. Track, hookshot.
Toggled hookshot on.
What the hell was that?
Track, hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Hey, Tracker. Track, magic powder.
Toggled magic powder on.
Hey, Tracker. Track, quake.
Toggled quake on.
Come
should've
back
been
on a
here.
cloud! I'm not supposed to look
Track,
ridiculous!
flippers. Hey, Tracker. Track, flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
Track Quake 2, the better game.
Hey, Tracker. Track Silicon Graphics computers.
Soften.
Track Space Station Silicon Valley.
Hey, Tracker. Track, these nuts.
Got him!
Also, it's that time, folks. Be sure you say hi to the monkey, otherwise we can never say bye to the monkey. It's something you gotta do. Be sure to say hi, monkey. Okay, time to say bye, monkey.
Alright, later, fuckfest. Too harsh? You give Kiki your money. I open button. Bye.
So at this point, as far as Zelda goes, mirror would be nice, but I think all we need are just the rods and the... Wait, do I? Oh, I have Cane of Samaria, so yeah, in that case, just
Yeah.
the rods, and we should be in full go mode.
Do you not have the cane of Burna, or do you have that?
I don't have Burna, I do have Samaria. And speaking of, hey, Tracker, track Cane of Somaria.
How did we forget to track that after it was so long?
Hey,
track Cane of Somaria.
Toggled
Hey,
King
Tracker.
of Somaria
Track Kane
on.
of Samari.
Samari the Adventure.
Kane of you know what.
Track Cane of Samario.
I was about to say Kane of Somalia.
Pain of Somalia land. I am the
Also,
captain.
as unfortunate of a name that is, That is actually a pretty decent game for the SNES.
What?
From what Rather Crowded House said for Spanky's Quest.
Yeah, it actually is.
Despite the name, it actually is a very good game.
It's a puzzle platformer. It was actually a Taito game that Natsume brought over to the States.
Like a 2D platformer?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason my head was thinking like kind of like Goof Troop for a moment.
No, that's
No, not that kind.
no. It's like a 2D platformer, like a side scroller.
Okay. Got it.
There was a Game Boy version which was based on a separate game, if I remember right.
Okay.
Game Boy version is a piece of shit. Hercules on the Game Boy.
I don't remember that one.
The JonTron review.
Oh god.
Oh, I never watched that. Now, if you want to play a movie tie-in game on the Game Boy that's actually half decent, for some reason, I had the Flintstones the movie game on the Game Boy when I was a kid.
Oh, based off of the SNES game by Ocean.
I never played the SNES
Twilight?
game, but the Game Boy game is surprisingly
Ocean.
decent. Like they put
Here's the
effort into
thing, Adrian. Ocean is more hit than miss, honestly. Because Ocean has good games. I mean, despite the control snafus, I'd say the Adams Family is at least semi-decent.
There it is.
Hey, Tracker. Track, screw attack.
Toggled screw
have y'all
attack on.
played the Jurassic Park's Ocean games?
Oh,
The
jeez.
Jurassic Park Ocean game?
Yeah.
First one? Yeah, no, that one's a piece of shit. The second one is decent.
I actually like the
Decent,
NES.
but kind of lacks in the fact that it doesn't have a save file.
And it doesn't have anything to do with the movie either.
It's like saying, oh, the Home Improvement game totally went along with the show.
I say that as a joke, you realize?
I know.
Actually, I wonder if I could do this.
Oh shit.
There we go. Problem solved.
Okay.
Get got, dummy.
It's not time yet, Lily.
Oh, Joy Van.
So, no big key just yet, but at least we got that.
Also, don't you dare bring up Silent Assault, Hydreigon.
I was about to bring up Little Red Hood.
That's even worse, honestly.
All of Joy Van's games are bad. Let's be honest.
Master Chew and the Drunkard Who, anyone?
Who needs money? We got plenty as it is. I don't care if we've gots to have it. Who needs money?
But it can be exchanged for goods and services.
That's true.
And apparently it can be turned. If I had a bottle in my hand, I could have 50 money.
How the hell do you get 50 rupees by just holding a bottle? eBay? Ah, yeah, that will do.
You guys ever
Yes.
heard the Weird Al parody of "I Want It That Way"? It's just
who
all the
hasn't?
cities bought
I
on eBay.
bought on eBay.
Yes, I did.
Oh, too far.
Good.
Also, that was already open. Way to go, me.
What a waste of a bomb!
I think possibly his most
This is
underrated.
fine.
His most underrated one was Foil.
Oh, yeah.
I love Foil. That one is just like it's like okay, this is a normal Al song. By the way, I've cracked,
Crack the
co-
code
and
of the Illuminati.
and I was like, oh, this is going places.
What about White and Nerdy?
Well, everyone knows
Yeah,
what.
I
Everyone
am-
knows about that.
Yeah.
That might be his most popular one.
They see me mowing my front lawn.
That was like the revitalization of his career.
Mhm.
Like it was good, but like, that brought him back to the mainstream. I mean,
Absolutely.
can't remember the entire lyrics of it, but he did that.
Now I can't help but get that one Hot Ones interview out of the way where he's talking about.
Oh, is that? Oh, the parody of Wild Ones.
No, Hot Ones, which is basically the 10-wing spicy challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And one of them was about a picture of Weird Al on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune with Little Richard and James Brown.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny because Weird Al and Little Richard were originally part of there, and then James Brown shows up late, knows nothing about the rules. He spins the wheels like, give me a A. It's like, no, that's a vowel. You need to choose a consonant. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Give me
Europe.
an A.
No, it's even better that he said Europe afterwards. I swear to God, that is shit you cannot make up, even if it was from Weird Al.
Pretty good shit.
Hell yeah, it is. Alright, that's not gonna do me good.
The one I never remember the lyrics to is the really inactive. I just remember the beginning goes, "I'm waking up in Cheeto dust." Really
The
inactive.
Cheetah Men ran off, and now the Cheetah Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Cheetah Men.
And now, the Cheetah Men.
Don't worry, we will. Don't worry, we will fight for you.
And it just starts playing the music from the Genesis version. The fucking porno music.
Wally Bear and the No Gang.
Are we going back to the casting couch again?
No.
You mean we
please
haven't
don't.
already been there? There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap because my brother did kind of wake me up early to go shop. I will return if you're still going.
Oh, we're going until
You know that we're
11
still going, that's
tonight,
deal.
so yeah,
You
we
know,
will
you're still-
definitely be going for a while.
Yeah, I'll be back if you're still gonna be going. So I shall return.
And I'm gonna go mainly because I know nothing about ActRaiser, and I need to give Lily her food before she starts.
Alright then.
Who's
Alright.
Lily?
My cat.
Oh.
Hey, track Palace of Darkness.
Toggled Palace of Darkness on.
The year is 2023. Eizen is still streaming.
Truly, it is the dystopian future.
And this is how we came up with the plot for The End is Nigh.
All right. Doing this.
So, any other freebies that we're missing at this point?
All right, I already have the fire rod, so yes, we can do Skullwoods and Ice Palace. So
And you gotta
yeah, at
have
this
the-
point, we just need the. Don't necessarily need the mirror, that would help, but the only other item we're missing is Ice Rod, and we're in full go mode.
Maybe you'll find the Ice Rod in the Skullwoods.
Who knows?
That'd be nice. You already checked the Master Sword slot, I assume.
No, I have not, and even if I did, or was planning to, no book.
Oh, yeah, true. Forgot about the book for a moment. Oh, nope, that's an asshole.
He's basically the landlord, just wants to take my money even though I don't rent out.
You looked at it, that's a $40 application fee.
You dare look at the landlord and not give him his fee, that's a 50 DKB minus. Fuck!
Don't step on the skull chicken.
Oh yeah, that's right. We could do Pigland. Oh yeah, we'll do that after Skullwoods.
Oh no!
But of course, doing all this with just a fighter sword, definitely having quite the time right now.
Oh, wait, you have the level 1 sword?
Yeah, it's still level 1.
Oh, man, yeah, that is a bit rough. I was like, that thing did not die. Oh god, especially against these mummies.
Fuck you, Gibdo.
You ever just sit back and just see the names of Zelda enemies and go, man, what were they doing?
Well, those things that can eat shields, they kind of look like... Holy shit, I just thought of a great name for him!
So, I have this idea for a boss called Wallmaster. Where does he come from? Oh, the ceiling.
Wait, what? Exactly!
Hey, that thing is a bat. I love those things. Come here, give me a keys. Wait.
Yeah, no big key, so kind of pointless going there.
And then snakes are just called ropes, because why the fuck not?
Why not?
You think people in this world would be called rope charmers?
Probably.
Mo is a rope charmer. A rope handler, excuse me, that's the line.
Alright, there's the big key.
Are the keys random on this run too?
Yes, they are.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Thankfully, it's no key sanity, where you grab a key, but it could literally be for any dungeon. Thank God it's not one of those.
There was a period for a couple months where I was falling asleep watching that, I think it's Andy Lasso, is that his name, doing those runs? And, yeah, he did key sanity stuff, and I was just like, oh, good lord. Could not deal.
Oh, wait, not that way. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Make sure that disappears.
Fuck that little thing.
There might be time for bonbons, but not right now. Of course, if I had a mirror, I could easily go for the cheap exit, but alas, that is not the case.
No time for bonbons, but they're so delicious.
Plus, it just hit me. I said bonbon, I meant to say bun bun.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, shit.
Also, you have the worst placement in there.
Oh, man. Yeah, that level 1 sword against that thing.
The good news is, even with the level 1 sword, I can still use tablet magic.
Yep, that works. Dense fire before dense fire.
Back when it was cool to say Din's Fire.
Yeah. Did you know a wrestler named one of their moves Dense Fire?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and it's the owner of AEW, Cody Rhodes. He's a big Zelda nerd.
Ah, well, there's the bonbon.
There's the bonbon. Shake the bonbon. I mean, the heavyweight champion of the AEW, whose finisher is called the One-Winged Angel, so there's a bunch of nerds, actually, at the top of the wrestling world. Yeah. He came out as Sans from Undertale last year.
understands its nests.
That.
This boss was always a pain in the ass for me.
Agree.
Well, it's not necessarily the boss itself that's a threat, it's the spike balls.
Oh yeah. It's the environment he's in. You're almost out of magic.
Do I have any? No, of course not.
Oh fuck.
Holy crap. Clutch
What?
victory!
Clutch pony.
Hey, track Skullwoods.
Toggled Skullwoods on.
Woo! Can't get any more skilled than that.
Way to go, dude.
Oh, absolutely. If it wasn't for the fact that I had max defense with the red tunic, yeah, I most likely should have died.
Yeah, that red tunic ended up being the thing for you.
Make our way out of there. And since I have the big key, that means now I can explore that big chest.
So I know you play a lot of the Link to the Past. Have you played A Link Between Worlds?
I only remember beating it once, back when I actually had a functioning 2DS.
Right.
But yes, so much fun, that game.
Oh, that is a very good game, yeah.
In fact, I was going to say, if there's a way how I can be able to get that one emulator to work, the one that Pan used to do Shin Megami Tensei 4, yeah, I would love to do a Link Between Worlds playthrough.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, you know what would help before doing any of that?
What would it be?
Life insurance.
Man, life insurance is liquid these days? That's weird.
I know. Talk
Yeah.
about quite literally liquidating their sales.
Yeah, but you're still paying out the ass for it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, at this point in the game, that's all money's good for.
Yeah, true. I'm one of these people that just keeps all the items to the end of a game, and by the end of the game, I have like 99 potions that I am never going to use, and I'm like, I regret everything. It's a habit I can't break. Almost broke it in 7 Remake, but I still had like way more Mega Potions than needed.
Come on. There we go. It's like, grab the damn thingy. Meh.
You were just testing how sturdy the wall was. That's all.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
They don't call it an ice palace for nothing. It's literally made of ice. Gotta make sure it stays sturdy, no matter what.
Yeah,
Man.
you confirmed it was an ice palace. Congratulations.
Let alone sturdy ice.
This ice machine works.
And a good thing, too, because that means we can fix our car and do trades without being hungry.
Alright. Link needs 7 batteries to continue his trail. Oh, how did the run go last night after I left?
It was endless mode, so there really wasn't much to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew you, because I knew Asparagus Town was definitely not Pittsburgh or a real town.
Or a real town.
Or Space Station Silicon Valley, whatever that thing was called.
Yeah.
Whatever. Software Town. It was Software Town.
Yeah.
No DRM included.
Or
Well,
DRM
brag
not
about-
included.
It bragged about the software, and it was really all about the hardware. Just easily making our way through there. Did I get a big key in here already? No, not yet. So going into this next room may not be necessary. No, not yet. Not a problem. We'll come back for you later.
I'll be back.
Yeah, but remember in my movies when I would always make that quote, well, this time I meant it.
This time I
Arnold
switched.
Schwarzenegger. To be or not to be annihilated. I'll be back with weapons.
Weapons.
I'll be back to Burger King.
Oh God. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Calzone. Oh God.
I'll admit, I kind of grew out of children's cartoon shows back in the day, but if there was one show that could persuade me to get back into it, it's Fairly Odd Parents.
Old Fairly Odd Parents, not new.
True.
That's one I haven't watched, but I've heard about the crazy twist in it.
Like, I'm trying to think, the last time I saw a good episode, let alone made-for-TV thing, was the one about, the magic remote that lets you go through various
Channel
different TV
Chasers.
shows. Yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty
yes.
much the last good time I stuck around, and then afterwards just left.
I feel like the Stalfos were a much bigger deal in Link's Awakening.
There's only one, or are you talking about the small ones or the mini boss?
But yeah, like they were all over that catfish mall. They were annoying as hell.
Oh, speaking of Scatfish, I still gotta do that one. Right, there's
Do what?
the chest. The Dark World equivalent of Zora,
Oh yeah.
otherwise known as Scatfish.
Glad I said that to remind you then, I guess.
And absolutely.
Every time I look over at the... I need to change the page on this. Every time I look over at the Discord, I just see the Bikini Princess Peach in the Mario Kart Black picture.
Oh God.
And it's 8-bit Princess Peach face, so it's even more horrifying.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I think it's... Yeah, Mario 3 Princess Peach.
Well, crap, I need to use the key in order to go into that one.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Thought it was one of those, once you kill the enemies, then the door will open. No.
Have you opened one of the doors where it's actually an ice guy blocking the door yet?
No, the only time that ever happened was at the very entrance.
Oh, okay. I felt like there was more than one of those, but maybe it's just, yeah.
How ironic. Use a big key to get into a small key. But thankfully, we have the Cane of Samaria, so we don't need to worry about having to go around just to move that one block.
Yeah. Ice Palace. Every time I see a randomizer run of it, always seems like the one palace that just takes bleeding forever, and it's just makes every. And then usually there's nothing at the end.
Oh, didn't hear that for the third one, so it's like, why is it not dead yet? Hey, Tracker. Track Ice Palace.
Toggled Ice Palace on.
Such a much easier boss than the fucking moth.
Yeah. Then again, it is a bit of a pain if you don't have bombos, because then you have to use the fire rod multiple times just to break that block of ice.
Well, that's when you bust out the life insurance and fill it back up.
True. Gotta go in here because I'm just immediately going to toot the flute to go to misery.
Every time I'm miserable, I'll have to toot the flute. The misery mire.
Whenever you feel sad, it's but when you're happy, it's
Dude, you just fart?
no. So long as it left a good impression, that's all that matters. Actually, that might be a bit too much information territory there, so never mind.
My god, the impression here smells terrible. Wizrobe.
Vivi, no!
Wow, quite a coincidence. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX right now. Yeah, Vivi is angry right now.
Did you just find out about what he is?
I think I got past that.
Okay.
What am I? Ah! Also, for some reason in my headcanon, Vivi is voiced by Ridley.
Wow, that's fucking terrible.
I am in Disc 3 right now, just so you know.
I can't do it to him because he's like one of the most sympathetic characters they've ever had in that series.
I remember when I first played through 9, well, my first time, I thought Kuja was like a terrorist organization working beneath Alexandria. Well, technically they are.
Technically, he was.
Not he, the leader of the organization.
Oh, okay,
was,
yeah.
Well, what I thought to be the leader of the organization named Kuja, only for it not to be an organization at all. Well, technically it still is. Up until Disc 3.
And then that game goes some places.
Tell me about it.
But I like
way
the
more compared to Earthbound, which is why I recommend that game.
I don't know, Earthbound is its own brand of holy shit.
Yeah.
Say, let me get across the damn pit.
And then really, if you just want a game that just craps on its own stuff, then there's Chrono Cross.
Oh, jeez.
Lavos.
No, Cross, not Trigger.
I know. He's in both
yeah.
games.
I know. Well, there's a lot of characters there in both games, including one you don't even think about, and then it's
Crimson Echoes, or...
Robo. There was a screenshot Let's Play by I believe it was the Dark Id who did Chrono Cross, and boy, that game, like, I only got halfway through and was like, I didn't care for this, and then I started watching the reading the Let's Play, and I was like, my god, this game gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
So does Ori and the Will of the Wisps.
Oh. It in a story way or just playthrough way?
Story.
Oh. Oh no, I meant Chrono Cross. The story gets worse, and the gameplay I think also gets worse. I was. Never
Oh,
even
you
a
mean
fan of
worse
the-
as in darker or bad?
Oh, I just never liked Chrono Cross's play style to begin with, and
Oh, Ori's story gets worse as in everything just... Not the quality of the story, just...
yeah, I got spoiled by the Giant Bombcast Game of the Year stuff, and I was like, oh man, Jesus.
So you played through 9 Ice Twister?
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
It's starting to become my favorite too.
Yeah.
What do you think of the... No, we're not going to spoil it. What do you think of the very, very last boss?
That is where my brain just goes, I don't know.
You know what? I
I'm-
agree.
Then again,
much
it
as I
does
love
bring
the
up the point of one could make the argument that Zemus/Zermus makes no sense, but it's at least referenced in 4.
Don't say any names.
As
We can
far
say
as I'm
names.
aware, that boss in 9 just appears.
Yeah.
I mean, Fusoya in 4, he mentioned that Zemus, well... Yeah. He mentioned, like, a bit more... I believe 3/4 of the way through the game when he joins your party, and he says he manipulated Golbez.
Yeah,
Right,
because
yeah.
at least, in 4, Zemus/Zermus is at least referenced, so you get an idea of who the true final boss is. In 9, as I said, that boss just appears.
Yeah, that is my biggest criticism of 9, but it's not a big enough criticism for me to say this game is now not my number 1. As long as I beat that boss, I'm still happy with the ending and everything.
Also, terrible green screen effects in the ending.
Oh, jeez.
I lived with them.
I don't know if it's worse as the green screen effects from Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
I don't know. PS1 era had its own charm when it came to that stuff.
And Superman 4 was released way before.
Yeah.
I just mentioned that because the Nostalgia Critic referred to that as the worst green screen effect you'll possibly see.
I don't know. If you watch, like, high-res versions of some movies from the 80s and 90s now, some of those green screen effects are just blatant now, and they just look brutal.
Superman 4 especially. I still think it's the worst.
Twister is one of those.
Twister is 90s.
Yeah, Twister's 90s, yeah, still. It was one of those movies where I liked it, but to the last 20 minutes, as a kid, I enjoyed it, but then the older I got, the more I went, Jesus Christ, this editing. So, what do you think is the worst Final Fantasy you played?
Oh, that's a good question.
There is one correct answer.
Yeah, that is true. There is only one answer.
The hallway simulator.
13.
That's what I said, hallway simulator.
The tube, yeah.
But I wasn't playing the game. The game's playing itself. The game's playing itself, John! The game's playing itself!
Yeah.
At least I had a stockpile of arrows to get through that.
Yeah. And you got another key for the place. Congratulations.
Yay! In a place where it's not really necessary.
Yeah. And at least with 10 and remake and all that, it seems like you're going a linear direction. But there were still towns to explore. There were still stuff off the beaten path. There were still plenty of mini games. 13 was of the tube, and all the mini games were battles.
But I wasn't. Did you see that JonTron review? I mean, video.
I've never seen. I don't watch any of his stuff, but yeah.
It was one of his earlier videos.
That's a funny one. But I was using the wrong controller. How do you use a Super Nintendo controller on a PlayStation 2? You can't.
Also, PlayStation 2.
I mean, PS3.
There we go.
Oh, one big. This should not be a contentious thing, probably, but the fact that if you're the leader of the party dies, it's game over, never made any sense to me, even in a turn-based game.
And even Mario RPG, you could get away with that.
Like, Mario and Bowser could die and Princess Peach could save the day, and you'd be fine. But in 13, if Fang is your leader and she dies, and Lightning and Saz are just standing there, everyone's dead, game over. It's like, why?
I forgot what other games were like that. Well, that are actually good games. Oh, Paper Mario was like, well, Thousand Year Door at least.
Yeah. Paper Mario series is good. And I'm
No, I mean, why I did not mention the first one was because your partners technically had infinite HP, and there are rarely any attacks
depending on
that
how
do.
much damage they take determines how many turns they miss out on.
right.
Yep. That's what I meant in the first one.
But my favorite Paper Mario is one that everyone else thinks is one of the worst. I love Super Paper Mario.
Oh, I thought you were about to mention
It's not that
Sticker
bad.
Star.
Because I think
No.
even hardcore fans
People
would
think
say
Super
they
Paper
don't-
Mario is worse than Sticker Star doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Super Paper Mario kind of struck a chord with me, especially like
Yes, that was truly the last good Paper Mario until Origami King.
Ah, we found the silvers.
some of the best writing. And
I mean, I don't have a problem with Super Paper Mario's gameplay change, but at least there was still quote-unquote progression. There was still a reason to kill enemies. Your experience is basically your score.
Like, legit, one of my favorite moments I've ever had in a game was, you know how you can turn into the mega size people? Where you get to that one level and then a Koopa decides to become that size. And I'm just like, oh shit, now he's coming after me. And he finally got star power after all these years.
You mean star points?
Yes, no, he got the he turned into the mega Koopa. When you got the when you got the star power.
Oh, the Starman, yep.
Yeah.
Find Kuja and beat the crap out of him. Jeez, that's a bit harsh, Zidane.
I'm gonna
but
kick his
kind of
ass.
deserves it.
You know, I'm surprised I'm getting through all these later dungeons with just a fighter sword. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You mean
Where the hell are these other swords
you mean
at?
carrot stick?
No, I still have the dinky sword. I have
You
not
said
found the
fire
master.
sword.
I said fighter sword.
Oh,
Yeah.
fighter. I thought you said fire.
Reserve tank.
Well, there's Spazer. The firefighter sword. That's clearly what I meant to say.
Fireman. It is a fireman. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, that's right. I can't get that silver arrows without the mirror. Shit.
Oh, so you still need mirror, and you still need... Probably
Ice
need a better
rod.
sword. And probably a better sword.
And yeah, better sword that goes without saying. Because I can't even defeat... Even if I don't get the silver arrows, I need at the very least Master Sword to clock damage at him during the final phase.
Yep. So definitely not go time yet.
You mean
Nowhere
go
near
mode?
no time.
Hey, go mode. No, it's on a GoPro.
This
Man, I'm
one
just coming
just
up with-
seems inappropriate.
I'm just saying all sorts of bullshit tonight. Firefighter's sword sounds like something they would have come up with in a Final Fantasy at some point. Probably 13. And they would give it to, like, Vanille or some bullshit.
Ah, crap.
Fuck her.
Missed it.
Hell, I played 13-2. 13-2's better than 13.
But that's not saying much.
Yeah, but 13-2 actually had kind of a fun
I can't
mechanic.
do tech.
13-2 actually had kind of a fun mechanic with turning the enemies into your own Pokemon, basically.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Well, some of them were pretty broken if you had the right build. Then you had another guy with you named Noel Christ, which is like... just like, well, this doesn't... This is basically a Christ figure. Hey, jumps.
Who's your favorite character in Final Fantasy IX? Speak of so.
Aghanim Killer.
It has to be.
I was asking Ice.
You
Oh,
go ahead.
sorry. It has to be Vivi. Vivi's
Why
like...
not Freya?
I was gonna say Vivi's second favorite, but yeah, Freya the first one.
I think I only, like... I just didn't use Freya as much. I didn't, like, use her abilities as much, so I didn't have this connection with her. If I had to pick another one, honestly... Amaranth is very, like... does not factor into a lot, but I really like this whole story, like... I'm gonna be part of this crew just to see what the fuck is up with this guy that ruined my life all those years ago. It's like a hell of a
Rabbit
reason.
season. Are you a rabbit?
Because I
Eizen.
got cursed form.
Oh.
Big key.
Kirby's cursed form is a weird rabbit.
It's supposed to be a reference to Angel Bunny, which I don't understand why, because we're playing as Derpy, not Fluttershy.
Oh, Derpy.
Also, the Sid in 9, one of the better Sids. Hell of impressive.
I was gonna make the joke. You don't like Robin Williams, Sid?
Wait, which Robin Williams is it?
That's
Headmaster Sid from 8.
8,
Oh,
8,
that
8
did-
isn't 8 isn't like my bottom 3 all time. I think 8's a really good game up until disc 3.
8 isn't even what?
Huh?
Do you like the grinding mechanics in 8?
No, I just like that there's many different ways to go about it, but then I think it just becomes really dumb bullshit around like disc 3.
And also, it's the only Final Fantasy game where leveling up is bad and not good. And no, it's not, what Wario says, bad is good. It's just bad is bad.
Yeah. The one thing I will say, like, the game is willing to just absolutely break itself. Just like if you know what you're doing, you can like hit the ultimate weapon without even leaving the first island. And that's.
Do you enjoy drawing for hours?
Right.
Well, I'll say this. 8 does have its fair share of problems, but I will give 8 credit for one thing. Even though it has some bullshit rules, I'd still take Triple Triad any day over Tetra Master.
No, yeah, okay, yeah. Tetramaster in 9 is absolute crap, yes. Triple Triad is the king of card games.
At least in the early game, or just all of it?
Well, any part of Tetramaster, even if you took the best moments of it, I'd say, even compared to the worst rule set for Triple Triad is still a far better mini-game.
Well, at least the only thing about Tetramaster is, I believe it's, I wouldn't say optional, but it's just there for the side.
Well, you got something there, but I don't know if that's what you wanted.
Nope. Which means it's time for us to head back into Metroid.
Yep. Attempts were made. No, yeah, I talked such glowing things about 9, but I think I blocked Tetramaster out of my head just because I just...
I believe you only have to play Tetramaster, well, a certain amount of times. Well...
Disc 3.
Yeah, I've got past that.
Alright, so the best way to do it is from there.
Yeah, but 9 also has Chocobo Hot Cold, which I think is fantastic. Especially the music.
And unlike Tetramaster, can actually give you good items.
Oh god, yeah.
It didn't equip Spazzer.
And this also predated the treasure charts from Wind Waker.
Yeah, that did actually, yeah. It was actually fun trying to find that shit.
There's a faster way to go there.
Also, it had that one fantastic dungeon where you actually wanted lower level weapons.
Oh. 9?
Yeah.
Let's see what the don't spoil it for me, but let's see what the Hydreigon has to say about that.
Okay.
Oh. Well, gotta find out when you go into Mickey Mouse room, Eizen.
We'll find out. First, I just realized I did not check down here. There's the shovel.
Yay, shovel!
I mean, obviously, where else would you stick a shovel at? In a chicken coop? That's a silly.
No, you would stick it underground on a planet far, far away from Hyrule.
There are Mickey Mouse rooms. I don't get why, the only 2 rooms I fondly remember in this is Mickey Mouse and Billy May's room. But wait, there's more.
Is there a Vincent selling you a slap chop room?
Only if he's rapping while trying to sell it to me. Otherwise, I could care less
Oh,
about
okay. Oh, okay.
So
Got
it's
to
a
ask the
good
important.
YouTube poop music video. What was it? Rap Shot, I think it was called.
Not too familiar with the YouTube poop stuff.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, here's the problem. Too many oysters.
Here's the best music in Super Metroid.
Well, why not? After all,
So
I
good
was
that it
watching
got
television.
remixed in Metroid Prime.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everyone should know that, but
Yeah, this was the, oh shit, this is getting really serious. Oh, okay. You're just finding stuff that I forget exists now.
a deal's a deal even with a dirty dealer.
Golden chorizo. Or chozo, not chorizo.
Golden chorizo?
This is delicious.
Guess you won't be needing those tapes I made for you. Want me to get rid of them? Don't be ridiculous. Not until I've seen those street fighters pummeled to death. Which should be any moment now.
I thought it was pummel them to dust.
Been a while since I've seen that cartoon. Which, speaking of which, what a weird concept for a cartoon series.
And a weird concept for a movie. To the point that they made a game based off of a movie.
At least
based
they
off a game.
did something right with it. That it's actually a playable game. So I can't necessarily fault the movie for that.
Congratulations, you made
Story
a playable
mode's a
game.
bit messed up, but otherwise it works to a degree.
Missiles don't hurt this thing, do they?
Normal ones, no. And you can attack with super missiles. I'm trying to conserve them if need be.
Got it.
Though now that might be a good time to use them.
Yeah.
Especially since it's dead.
Your energy's looking rough. Oh, there we go.
Moral sword.
Much better.
Yeah. This is turning into fuck's sake. Where is this stuff?
Especially since we are already so close to finishing off Metroid.
Mm-hmm.
That our real roadblock is just that final dungeon in Zelda.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have one dungeon left in Zelda, right?
Yep, just Turtle Rock, and then we can go up against Ganon. Have to go through the tower, but otherwise, yeah.
Yep. Got some Aghanim, got some Ganon, got some Mother Brain, and we're out of this. walk the beaten path. Well, at least you got something better than a level 1 sword here.
True.
Maybe you'll actually find a better sword around here.
Who knows? Maybe.
So you got Master Sword or Sword
No,
Upgrade?
I still have the fighter sword.
The year is 2023. Eizen still has the level 1 fighter sword. His timer has an unspeakable amount of numbers on it right now as I speak. He's
It's
very
supposed to only
hungry.
go up to 9 to so many times. We can't keep up with this anymore.
He's very hungry. Pastille keeps saying he needs to go cook something. We're still arguing about
And
Final
this is
Fantasy
the
9
big
and
20.
13. Big 20. Fuck's sake. You did that retreading for a big 20.
Absolutely.
GD to F.
I'm gonna be super pissed if it turns out this is a pet seed. And the problem is, as far as I'm aware, we still don't have a book to find out whether it is a pet seed or not.
What does that mean?
That a key critical item is on the Master Sword pedestal.
Oh, God. That would blow ass.
It does.
It's what coined the whole sound alert of Constantine yelling, "Oh, God damn it." At least the good news is, while still not ideal here, we are at the very least set up for a decent fight against Ridley.
Hey, it's me! We about to scrap Eizen?
How's it going there, X? Can you let me know the next time you see, Samus and everything? She still owes me 20 bucks.
I just want you to know that Final Fantasy 13 sucks. Fuck lightning.
This is basically my review of 13 in a nutshell. Ah!
40 out of 40. We'd never play again. Still falling.
Still can't believe Ridley's origin story.
I thought we agreed that was non-canon. Which, to be
Unless
fair,
it was explained
even if
in
it
Dread.
was, it should be.
Right, yeah. And then it was a fucking spirit in Smash Brothers. I was like, I didn't want to be reminded of this. At least my kids are old enough now I don't have to say I have to go take care of the baby.
There's nothing else. We do, at the very least, have everything but plasma beams, so should
You're
be
almost-
good.
almost set in Metroid. Well,
Theoretically speaking, we could be set in Metroid.
Yeah. Killing Mother Brain with Ice Beam is a bitch, though.
Wait.
Isn't there one more suit you could get, though?
No, I got both the Gravity and Varia.
Okay, that's my brain not working. You picked Gravity up really early then, didn't you?
Yeah, very early.
Yeah, I missed that. I was not there for that then. I don't know why, but as a kid, because of Yoshi's Island and all the other games, I always refer to these as Shy Guy farming. Because if you needed eggs in Yoshi's Island, you just always found a pipe that had like a ton of Shy Guys.
Also, it's funny, I almost did not hear Yoshi's Island, and I thought, oh, Shy Guy farming in Super Mario Brothers 2?
No, well, no.
If ever you needed health and or kill enough enemies, or no, it was killing enemies to get more health. I'm thinking of getting cherries to spawn the Starman.
Right, yeah. I never I think I've learned later that you could do that, but I never really thought about doing it.
Oh wait, here I am. Wait, where the fuck is Samus? Who the fuck are you?
Engage Ridley, Mother F.
It's F in chat.
This is a fight in Smash Brothers now. If you, which is just the craziest fucking thing to say.
Oh, no, suicide. Oh, well. Hey, track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
Wait, why are you tracking me? Ah!
Eizen, do you think you'll consider doing a Super Symphony of the Night randomizer?
Oh.
Ooh.
That requires me, number one, doing a full playthrough of the original Symphony of the Night, let alone mastering the game enough that I can feel comfortable doing a randomizer.
Oh, I recommend that game wholeheartedly. Love that
But
game.
yes, I do remember beating the game and getting its multiple endings various amount of times. I just love to do a base game on stream is all.
I think I've probably asked this one before,
Some
but
logic. Certain items need to be acquired in certain places.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't have the... What is the name of those glasses that let you see Shaft?
Oh God.
I know what glasses you're talking about. I just can't remember what they were called.
Maybe just dark shades or something. I think
Let me
I might
see. So, sunglasses...
But seriously, who is a dark priest that's trying to resurrect Dracula? Shaft.
You goddamn right. I don't know if I asked this one before, but have you played Bloodstained?
I've dabbled a bit in it. Haven't really gone too far in it.
So they are the holy glasses, and
glasses,
they
okay.
they should not be able to spawn in the inverted castle for, take a wild guess why.
Because it's impossible to go into the inverted castle unless you take out the shaft crystal.
Gold and silver ring
Oh
can
my
spawn.
god!
Are you fucking kidding
I should have
me?
known! That was the real treasure for beating Ridley.
My god, dude.
At least we found a sword upgrade.
Oh,
I'm not going to
man.
complain much. I'll still complain, but not much.
I would not blame you if you wanted to complain for a very long time.
For all we know, the other upgrades are right here.
Yeah. I was just gonna say about Bloodstained was like one of my favorite type of those games. I actually prefer that game over Symphony of the Night just because it gives you so many options to do so much insanity.
You mean key sanity?
Nah, none of that.
Well, there's the ice
There-
rod.
Okay.
Hey, tracker. Track ice rod.
Be right
Toggle
back.
dice rod
Let me deal
on.
with a
Hey,
fly
tracker.
now.
Track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Well, unfortunately, I wish I could stick around for this ending, but I gotta go to work in 7 hours.
Yeah. Sleep is usually the best thing you can get.
Yeah, fuck sleep. Who cares? I wish I could say that. But I might be getting a new job soon, so hopefully I will be not on these nights
nice.
anymore. Hopefully, yeah. I think my body, mind, and not seeing my kids enough is really starting to make me reject the night shift. Also, it is really hard to wake up in the dark and be like, okay, it's time to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll probably check in before you finish up your 23-hour stream.
23 hours. Jesus Christ. Even I'm not that suicidal.
Okay, I'm sorry. 27. Why does he keep adding numbers? Anyways, y'all both have a good one.
Alright, then. Take care.
Take care.
Also, yes, that was the theoretical plan, but then again, when it comes to achievement hunting, that's something that could be an easy come, easy go. Plus, that was just an intended schedule. I do still plan to do ROM dumpster diving by 5. That's going to be a given.
I am going to temporarily head out of voice chat right now, so probably may join for ROM dumpster diving, but who knows.
Alright.
See ya.
Thanks for stopping on by, latest.
You are welcome.
So, what am I doing? If I want to get back in Zelda, there's a faster way. Also, I may as well track all the other stuff I've gotten thus far. Hey, tracker. Track fire rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
Hey, tracker. Track spazer beam.
Toggled spazzer beam on.
Okay, fine. Spazzer beam. Be like that. Hey, tracker. Track cane of Burna.
Toggled cane of Burna on.
Hey, tracker. Track bug catching net.
Toggled bug catching net on.
Hey, tracker. Track shovel.
Toggled shovel on.
Hey, tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Hey, tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Hey, tracker. Mark mushroom as used.
Marked mushroom as used.
Hey, tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Hey, tracker. Mark magic powder as used. And just a big 5. Trying to think, was there anything else I could do in the overworld? Regular or whatnot. Hey, Tracker. Track Misery Mire.
Toggled Misery Mire on.
Alright, I could do, Pyramid Scheme. Duh. Have to remember that for next time. Also, I don't think I did Spiral Cave. So we have tons of options here. Hey, Tracker. Mark Shovel as used.
Marked shovel as used.
Yeah. Nope. Still don't have a grapple beam, but as far as I'm aware, it might not play into logic. Especially since I've already beaten all the Metroid bosses, aside from Mother Brain, also Mirror Shield. Hey, Tracker. Track Shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
So, what else was I thinking? And I literally just said this a while ago. Oh, right. Duh. I remember now. The bomb. Also, since I have Cape, I may as well see if Ledge Cave, or Bumper Cave, is necessary. No, not necessary. So in that case, stuff. I remember doing Hide Cave. Okay, so yeah, let's just go ahead and do Bomb. Ideally, if I could get, at the very least, Tempered Sword, that'd be good. Oh, and Scatfish. Scatfish. I'm the Scatfish. Wee bada bada boo. Although a mirror right now would be fantastic. It's just a Shattered Heart. No, at the very least you need Master Sword. But considering the circumstances of me having just a Master Sword, only now, having a mirror would be nice, because then I won't need to worry about that, just clocking enough damage to have him shatter the edges of the floor, and then I can just, you know, use the silver arrows. Because in order to get the silver arrows, I need the mirror. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the magic boomerang. Hey, track red boomerang. Hey, track red boomerang.
Toggled red boomerang on.
There we go. Still no idea where the mirror is. But hopefully we will find out if it is in here. And survey says Shattered Heart and Power Bomb. That's why they call it a pyramid scheme, folks. That's why they call it a pyramid scheme. Also, I just had an apostrophe. You mean an epiphany. It was as if lightning bolt had just struck my brain. I can only imagine how much that must have hurt. But yeah, I just had a thought. What if it's that big chest back in Thieves Town? Because I only just now remembered that. But yeah, the reason I'm making a big deal out of the mirror is because that's where the silver arrows are. You! Damn you, dead rocks! At least, if nothing else, we quote-unquote should be getting close to finishing the seed. It's good, because number one, I am hungry. Number two, I really need a pee soon. Ah. Alright, so now we are able to move forward from there. Alright. worst case scenario, since I don't have a ferry, if we somehow die to Trinex, we could just say, screw the seed and just move on to the next area. There we go. That. Damn it. Alright. Really? You're gonna get one last lunge at me? How dare you? Alright, at least I got the standard 3 hits off of you before weak spot showed up. And down goes Trinex. Hey, track Turtle Rock.
Toggled Turtle Rock on.
The single arrow. Should have known. Should have known this whole time. I'll at least go through what I can of Ganon's Tower, considering we still gotta do the big tower guessing game. So let's see. 1, 2. Three. That. 4. 5. 6. 7. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Let's try that again. Well, again, I suppose I could have just... Ah! God damn it. God! I am just doing bad at this rate. Hey. Let's see. 8. 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. $14. Also, may as well do this to try and get as much arrows as possible. Not enough to finish them all off, but it's at least a start. Ah, crap. Now it's an easier kill for you. Still takes forever and a half to do so, but it's an easier kill. Let's see, 15, we got carrot sticks. 16, 17. Hey, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
So at least, if nothing else, we do have a faster way of taking out Ganon if we can't get the silver arrows. Again, still going to be a bitch and a half to do so, but it is possible. Not fully aligned, but it's still on there. I'll take it. Skate or die. Skate or die. Die, 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 die. Skate or die. Skate, gate, 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 or die. Dabba, 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 dabba. Oh. Took one up the butt. Boo. Let's see. 18. Why didn't I just start off with that? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with you? Let's see, 19. 20 had the big key. And 21 had literature and super bomb. Ah, damn it. Owie. Ah. Damn it. Oh well. Either way. Making our way through there. You son of a... Let's see what you had. Big ol' heart. Ow. Well, it's a good thing I actually have arrow, so I just realized unless you drop more, I can't proceed onward to the next room. Nope, can't proceed onward to the next room. Fuck. Because there's at least... Yeah, there's 2 of them in there, so that will do me no good. Fuck. Oh well. I think we've already proven at this point I do have what it takes to beat the game. I'm debating whether or not it's worth continuing. I'll at least get the blind hut big chest out of the way. So I feel like either way, after that, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just stop the timer, and then we'll go up to finding the big chest, and then end it there. So there is nothing there. Get on. Get on through there. Yeah. Ah. Ah. So rare to see me in don't give a shit mode. Especially when it comes to these type of streams. Just tank the damage. Don't even matter. Yeah, I still intend to go with the schedule there. It won't be as long as a segment as I originally planned to, but yeah, I do tend to go back to that. Okay, there was no hope for me regardless. Alright, I can live comfortable with that. Also, I think I just reset. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom. Maybe even prep a mini snack. But, yeah. We do have a new theme song, obviously, for the intro, but as well for the intermission and end of the stream as well. But, yeah. When we come back, we shall tackle some achievement hunting for ActRaiser. So, we shall see you in a bit, folks.